You know what? Fuck it. We're going live a minute early. So hello, hello, Space Cadet, Plastic Jesus. Thank you for the thumbnail, by the way, PJ. You know what? Actually, now that we're live, let me slip into something a little more comfortable. Hang on. There you go. There you go. I am a albino raccoon with a broken arm. Where can I go? I don't know. Nobody, nobody would heal my arm, right? It's illegal to do so. Oh my god. I swear to Christ, that stream yesterday, sorry, not yesterday, Friday on Gur streams was a dumpster fire and a half. Granted, I didn't see the entire thing, I didn't stick around the entire thing. Uh, but when I started watching, Jay Bundy was really going in hard on Pixie because of this little troll over here in my side chat, William Freeman. William Freeman, which I gotta say, I've known I've known um I've known William for like I guess a little over a year now. And he's, he's the biggest troll I've ever met, next to PJ and Serb. Like seriously. He switches from a raccoon to Veckle. And it's like part of me can't really help but wonder, did he do that on purpose just to fuck with them? I don't know whether you did that, Will, but oh, that was funny. And of course, everybody in there calling Will a a misogynist, no, not a misogynist, racist or against trans people because of apparently comments he made like in Ger's stream 2 weeks ago, or like the last stream he had. Like, hang on, I'm gonna take this jacket off. Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me, I'm a little tired. Let's see. Oh, hello, Pixie. Let's see. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Well, okay. Let's see. PJ, Pixie. Hmm. Like I went. Like I said, I started watching. I started watching when I started watching when Jay was going after Pixie, right? And as soon, like, I joined as soon as he called her a bitch, like, because I didn't like that at all, right? I just, no. Like, you want to disagree with somebody, cool, right? But, anyways, but that's, that was neither here nor there. So, after that, I just stayed there. And then I tried to say that due to everybody being way too emotional, like they weren't really getting anywhere, right? Like being pissed off about something worthwhile, like I understand that, right? I understand that you know there are these issues in society that people get pissed off about, right? Uh, there's the trend. God, this is going to come off the wrong way, but there's the trans issue, right? About them just wanting to live their lives and getting Medicare, not Medicare, getting medical treatment and just being accepted and being who they are. Okay, I get that. Obviously, I get that. I get the frustration and I get the anger. But too much anger and too much emotion can cloud judgment. That's the entire point I was making. But of course, I got completely sidestepped because, oh, well, wouldn't you be pissed off if this was the case? Yes. But the entire point is that too much anger clouds judgment. Okay, it clouds judgment and it keeps people from seeing and understanding the other side. Of course, it was just annoying. Uh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know. I should probably keep this up. Like, use the force, Sparkle. Let go. Yeah, I'll be like Gohan. I really should get that. Really should put that video as an opening, right? Gohan just snapping and going Super Saiyan 2. Um, all right, that's enough of that. So I really don't know. Yeah. Also, there have been a lot of people reviewing that stream. I know Will did a stream about it. So did Mark apparently after he got blocked. Sorry, after he blocked me because from what I was seeing, and honestly thinking back on it, I should have I shouldn't have put kissing. I shouldn't have put it kissing ass, but placating, which placating is a nicer way of saying that. But to me, it just seems like Mark was placating to what. Yeah, okay, I do. He did defend me in saying that what I was trying to say is that is that what I was saying is that we shouldn't let emotions get in the way. We shouldn't let emotions get in the way of a discussion. But that was pretty much just hand hand waved away by everybody. So it's like, thank you, but you know what I mean? That he was trying to say, oh, I was just trying to offer empathy. I was just trying to offer empathy to somebody in need, somebody in pain. Like, okay, you do realize there's a way to be empathetic to where you don't come across as if you're placating to people, right? It's still weird they were trying to force you to speak as emotionally as they were. Yeah. I mean, tell me how you feel. How does that make you feel? Just okay. Like, whenever Mark has said that in the past, I just got like flashbacks to, just flashbacks to like those really shitty psychologists or therapists or something. Well, how does that make you feel? Like, I get. What the fuck? Uh, and and I love how he made us go. How Oh my god. I love how Mark accused me of trying to gaslight him. Like, okay, no, I'm just pointing you out my perspective. How the fuck did I get the like I must be the shittiest gaslighter in the world. Like, I wasn't even trying to, and I get it. It's just stupid. Yes, girl, it was a real shit show. All right, it was. It's just like, dude, support your claims. Bro hug incoming. Wait, okay. Which claims specifically? Because I did say. Sorry, William. I think you could. Okay. Well, as I said, Mark Reed had a stream, and had a stream like a while ago, like I forget, like yesterday, right? To where in the beginning he said that. that I was trying to. He said he didn't mention me by name, of course, but he did say, "Oh, somebody accused me of kissing ass," and I'm like, "Okay, you couldn't really say my name, could you?" And he's like, "Well, yeah, let me check. Let me actually show you his comment. Uh, Hang on a sec. I'll take a screenshot of it. Uh, where are you? Probably should have done this before, but that's all right. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. By my power, oh, whoa, it's clear to me. Come on, you goddamn. Whatever. Uh, Wait, why? Sorry about that. Am I here? Yes. You are making claims for. Oh, well, I mean, I'm showing. I'm showing. Hang on, I'll show the. I'll show the screenshot. Hold on a sec. Instead of assuming, when I kicked everyone out, I asked William about his avatar. He said he's always liked and could relate to raccoons for various reasons, and got the block guy, and the black guy was Veckel. Yes. Claims without evidence would be gossip. No, yeah, well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, screen share, uh, window. All right. I mean, is it showing on? Yes. This is what I said to him on his stream. Couldn't even mention me by name, could you? I generally don't bring up personal issues and air them out because I don't feel like singling people out. If I wanted to do that, I would be like you and go to someone's stream and bash other people. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I, I'm sorry. Why is it just me? Is it just me, or does this response come off as passive aggressive? They were very and eager to be offended by their own assumptions, so they could railroad anyone who disagrees. Yes. Uh, Wait. All true girl appreciate crazy how instead of assuming and raging, simply asking a few questions to gain insight is much more productive. Yes. um, all true girl, I appreciate you. Athena, goddess of wisdom and warfare. His claims except is an open room. Can't sub can't substantiate. God damn it! Wow, can't substantiate his claims except in an open room. Otherwise, there would be too much misunderstanding due to lag. They were ready and easy to be offended. Okay. Thanks. There was an assumption that Stephanie was implying that she would not be able to get any medical care because of the new laws. It was not clear what she was saying. I know Oz said he was attempting to leave the echo chamber, but I'm not sure it is off to a good start. Um, Hold on. But what if she was claiming that it seemed a little dishonest? She has repeatedly said that she can't get medical care simply because she is trans and everyone is trying to kill me. They cracked me up when they said they were mad at Cougar Platform because they cared about him and went on. If you want to be in the community speech, even the broken arm example shows her dishonesty. Well, and yeah, that's the whole thing with this avatar, right? Like it's combining the raccoon. Although honestly, I really should have gone with the with the I guess normal raccoon rather than the albino raccoon. But I guess the albino raccoon works better because it was directed at me. But it's but I you know but it's also it's also because I was quote unquote defending William by saying everyone was being too emotional. I don't know. It's just- and I get Stephanie's anger. I get Stephanie's fear. I get that to her, to her it does seem like there is, there is a lot of hatred and there's a lot of hatred towards trans people, right? I'm not saying there isn't, but not to the level that she probably perceives as. Like it is. I understand. I'm sure again. I understand what fear does to a person, right? Fear makes them perceive threats when it makes them perceive threats when they aren't there, and it makes them amplify threats that are there. Like right, like you could have something that's threatening, sure, but the fear will amplify will amplify, will make it seem like it's a bigger threat than it is. Does that make sense? Ugh. A broken arm is an acute, extremely painful, immediately disabling condition. And also, a broken arm is not a good analogy for care related to starting, missing, maintaining, or finishing the transition process. But no, no, no. But house, but space. The entire point of the broken arm analogy is not receiving healthcare, right? Not receiving healthcare for something you need. So you should ignore that to the broken arm and focus on the fact that that you're being denied healthcare at all. I mean, okay, if that was the entire point, why couldn't they use something better? Like, okay, what would be a better analogy? What would be a better analogy? Like a better example to use for that analogy to work? Jesus Christ, PJ. I'm not upset with Stephanie. She has serious concerns over the potential laws, and anti-trans rhetoric. As for whatever she may have said to Will concerning the Avatar, I have no idea. Don't have the energy to go over the stream. Lol. Dude, girl, I don't blame you. I honestly wonder sometimes how you have the energy to even host a stream that doesn't become a shit show. Well, I mean, I guess because you are a shit show, it stands to reason that you have the energy to host a shit show. I'm sorry. Wait a minute, hold on a sec. I don't have a problem with any particular individual. I just hate the group thing. Yep. Okay, hold on. I get the point they were trying to make. Well, wait, hold on a sec. Wouldn't it be a better analogy to say it's like needing to see a psychiatrist, but you can't find somebody. Like, I know what I mean. There's something there. That analogy can work if you just replace the broken arm with something else. Hmm. Okay, the main issue for me was losing one shit over an avatar based on assumptions, especially of someone you don't know, and then the person William telling us why, which were not racist. Oh, but see, Gur, yeah, you know what? That's a good thing. But let me address. Good God, I'm out of breath. But let me address Gur. Like, let me address. I gotta repeat that myself like 5 times. Um, see, even though William explained like why he picked the Racoon for an avatar. they're not gonna believe it. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, sure, we totally believe you." It's not because you're racist. Okay, that was stupid. That's whatever. But you know what? That's actually a good point. Like a better analogy would be, would be having PTSD or depression and not, and not being able to get treatment for it, right? Like the doctors turn you away, or you can't get on a list, you can't find anybody, and you suffer. That would be a better example to use if you want to use the analogy if you want to use that analogy of being denied healthcare. All right. Thank you, Hillary's emails for bringing that up. Okay, in order to clarify, Stephanie would have to show some evidence that she has been or will be denied. Excuse me. Will be denied any and all medical care. Give into the dark side. It's the only way to save your friends. PJ, I love you. Is that an albino raccoon? Yes. The demanding he justify his presence was weird too. The community speech cracked me up because Will was here before Mark. Sorry about that. My mic turned off again. This headset. There are people who are maintaining that Williams avatars are racist because they had a reaction to it, and even though their reactions were based on crap assumptions, they were well invested in those feelings. They could not let them go. Uh, I love you, William. All their assumptions made them look silly. I can feel your anger. Good, good. Yes, 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 Thomas. I am racist and apparently transphobic. Apparently, I don't know. And even if William used the avatar for racist motives, I personally would ask engaged with the convo about it. Once realized, then kicked him out. But that wasn't the case. What are the approved avatars or images? You're honorable girl. Yes, I also agree that you Gerstreams are an honorable man who's a bit of an asshole. Let's be honest, but you are an honorable asshole. My avatar is definitely not racist. Yes, it is, Bond. Yes, it is. You are racist. 1010%. Big Venus. Yes, hello, Mr. Tog. How are we doing today, you big, beautiful, black bastard? Oh, wait, you're not black. You're like Latino, right? Mexican? I forget. Which avatar should we use so that we don't hurt people? You know what, GeoSam? That is an excellent question. That's an excellent question that you should probably go ask them. Let's see. Hiya, Toggle. Yeah, well, he demonstrated a lack of self-awareness, so that is entirely within the realm of possibilities, DT. Playing zombie on me 4. Hi, Tog, Geo, and DT. Wait, hold on. Uh, Packaged liquor claimed. Okay, DT, did you do that on purpose or packaged liquor? Like like that pocket locker. That's funny. Oh, oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that was too funny. I'm sorry. I've had to kick anti-Semitic bags, racist douchebags, and homophobic douchebags, but that happens after they expose themselves. I mean, okay. Hi, William. That pocket locker guy was super obnoxious. Yeah, well, he tends to have that effect on people. I've not let in people with avatars that I knew to be racist. You will let me in. I'm an angry black man. I need to do some shouting. The door is always unlocked. Hiya, DT, Geo, Tog. Little buddies. Lol. Hi there. That was Hillary's email invention. That's funny. Yeah, that's good. That had happened quite a bit when I first started doing streams. Bond. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Little buddy. Little buddy. I wonder where the fuck he's been. Yeah, I simply requested a definition for pro trans. I mean, bye, girl. Love you. Remember that you're my bitch. that was that's just a little something we did on Discord before. It's an inside joke. Oh, look at that! I have 12 people. Wow, that's a first. Though I am talking more than usual. Usually I just sit here like, you know what? Let's just do a little silence. But no, right now I'm talking, which is a shock to me. Why is it a shock to me? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. But bye, Thomas. Oh, unless you're not leaving. Hey, hey. 12, 12, 12. I mean, I guess another thing that bothered me about that stream is like, oh well, if you're not with us, you're against us. If you're not a trans ally, like, what the fuck does it mean to be an ally? Like, do I have to support everything you do? Like, shouldn't a proper ally, like a proper friend, uh, tell you when you're doing something wrong, right? True, your friends, friends call other friends out because they want them to improve. If everyone just sat there to be like, if everyone just didn't call anybody out, that how the fuck do you improve, right? I think a lot of people, when they say, when they want people to support them, it's like they just want them to support in everything they do. They want it to always be positive, right? But you got to criticize people for them to improve, and that's what it is, right? I learned you are not an ally when you say you are, but when they say you are. You know what, Doubting Thomas? That is a good fucking point. That is a good fucking point. Okay, you could be, you could be, you could be, well, you could be doing everything right. You could be doing everything right, yet yet you would still not be an ally unless they claim you're an ally. Sorry about that. I had to get it out. Right. It's away from chat. Eggs and bacon calling my name. Nice. We're supposed to take them at their word, but they refuse to take ours at their word. Others at their word. Yep. Yep. Thing is, I don't hate trans people, right? I feel for them because it's not it's not it's not easy going through what they do, right? Not 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 seeing themselves for who they are, right? That that self image, the self image they have doesn't, it's not in sync with their bodies, right? There's just something there. I I, I don't know, right? Identity identity is complex, it's complicated enough as it is, without with without inserting without inserting gender dysphoria, right? Like, I mean, sure, there are a lot of people that a lot of people that they grow out, they grow out of this, they find out who they are. They find out who they are after a certain age, but when you grow up, you really don't know who the fuck you are, right? You're still trying to find yourself. You're still trying to find your place in the world. Like, who are you gonna be? What are you gonna do? right? Now, as I said, most people grow out of that. They become who they want to be, right? They find jobs, they get married, and they're pretty set, right? I mean, sure, sure, they might, they might still grow and improve, which obviously everyone should, but their personalities and who they are is pretty much set for life. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm still trying to find myself, but it's been a hell of a ride. You know what? Sure. Okay, hold on a sec. Um, wait, hold on a sec. Yeah, let me do that. 1 second. Live on YouTube. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's definitely. Yep. What is pro-trans? I may or may not be pro-trans depending on how it's defined. If that makes me a bigot, then I am a bigot. Hello, Pixie, my lovely. How you doing?
Hey, ABT, how are you?
Uh, apparently on fire.
Indeed. I don't know how long I can stay, but I figured I'd jump up while I could.
That's fine. Go ahead. The more the merrier, as they say. Let's see. Hiya, Spooky. Just catching up on uh,
You know what I just realized?
that I'm sexy.
No,
Sorry. Go ahead.
in the stream, Mark really wanted to know how you felt. But then when you told him how you felt later, he was very upset about this.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, pretty sure that means support no matter what, as far as legal and social issues go. It means raccoons should have socialized healthcare, especially albino raccoons. Yes.
I guess you
Yes.
wanted your emotions limited to the imaginary world in which somebody else was a victim.
Yep. Oh, to answer Mandy, it's a reference to a stream that happened on Girl Streams on Friday. It was a shit show that's been going on all weekend. So it's but yeah, it's a reference to something that was set to midnight. Yep. So yeah,
So tell me, Midnight, how do you feel? How would it feel, Midnight? No, really, don't answer.
I don't know if you can hear that, but I'm clapping like a seal. I don't know. I can't do a seal sound. What the fuck?
I thought we were going to break into a therapy session for a minute.
Look, I like Mark, but there are some things I've noticed about him that just really bother me. I don't know
Look,
if you noticed them too.
I'm making light of things, but like I said in the comments, the truth is I don't have anything against any individual in particular. I think that groupthink attack bullshit is vile, especially
Yeah,
when it's based on a bunch of bullshit you made up in your head and nothing that is actually happening in reality. It's just weird.
yep. Since the trans world is not my world, my support can only really go so far. And then I love Will, show me the sparkle, and you were both awesome. Okay, hang on a sec. Yeah, let me do that.
I just think like they want you to put yourself in another person's shoes, but they cannot do that
I
for you,
mean,
right?
I
Like,
mean,
and that's the thing. They're like, look at it this way, and we're like, okay, but what about this way? And they're like, no, this way. How do you feel? You're like, do you really want to know how I feel right now? Because I can tell you, but you're just gonna scream at me.
and then Pixie was labeled a bigot. But yeah, William, I'll get the set up the video in a sec. But oh, what the fuck? Oh, you saw my screenshots to
Oh,
Mark,
I
right?
don't. I don't care what they label me. I just laugh at that bullshit. I don't even care. Um, but when they start labeling other people that I am fond of, I get angry. Why do I not care when they do it to me? I don't know.
Okay, Pixie, you saw the screenshots with Mark, right?
Huh?
Okay, I will repeat. You saw the screenshots
The
shots.
screenshots from the comment you sent Mark and the one he sent back.
No, no, no. The screenshots of the conversation I had with Discord with him.
Oh yeah, the one where you were asking me if you were being too harsh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried to explain to him that that the way my mind works, I can't really help but be like be empathetic. Just put myself there, and it's just fucking annoying. And it's like, okay, well, I'll just ignore this and go about my day. But of course, the way I communicate, I guess, doesn't always come true that that I care about others, right? Because you saw on Friday, right? Oh, you don't really care about us, do you?
Well,
Okay,
and that
that's
see
their
that's my
assumption.
problem. That's my problem, right? They people don't process information the same way. People do not communicate the same way. A lot of times, this is how relationships fail, right? Because of communication hurdles, because people do not have the same communication styles. We just don't, right? So you may not be somebody who processes information or who speaks about things in an emotional aspect. It doesn't mean you're not considering them in your mind. It doesn't mean that you don't. You know what I'm saying? And but they expect you to cross bridges for them that they're not willing to cross for you, and
Yeah,
I find that really weird.
yeah, of course. Also, space. I don't care how emotionally invested someone is in an issue. The minute you start shouting and losing your shit, I'm not listening. I mean, yeah, that's what they didn't seem to get. And I know, William, I'll put the video out in a sec. That's what they didn't seem to get. That it's one thing to talk about passionately about a topic, but it's another thing to go to be like to be like the way they were doing. Right? That's the difference. You want to talk about passionately about a topic, which is emotionally charging to you. Go ahead.
You
But
know what else bothers? Oh, sorry, thought
no,
you were done.
that's fine. Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna go till you finish, and you know that.
Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. But no, no. I guess the point I'm trying to make, and I'll be done, is that if you want to talk about a subject, I know I repeat myself at times, but if you want to talk about a subject, talking about it passionately is different than talking about it like a crazed monkey shouting and throwing your own shit. Now I'm done.
On top of that, what bothers me is that like the whole takeaway from this weekend, from other people's perspective, seems to be, or according to the videos that have been played over and over, seems to be that something was going on with this trans right issues, and everybody's a bigot, right? Which is really weird because a they brought somebody up who wasn't even in the stream. They weren't even on topic. The accusation had nothing to do with trans people or anything like that. The accusation was racism. They
Yep.
all made a bunch of assumptions and just started attacking anybody who did not 100% agree with them at all times, right? Me, you, Will, demanding he justify his presence after they made him a topic of conversation, all of that. And somehow, the big takeaway from this is there was a trans speech and everybody's a transphobe. Somebody needs to explain that shit to me because it seems awful facile.
Right. Okay. Let me get. Why the fuck didn't I get it? Uh, all right. Mm-hmm. I will screen share. I wonder. Will does your screen share the video? I'm just not really sure. Oh, okay. I see. I already had both of them. Yeah, there we go. Um. Oh, okay. Can you see the? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, now I wonder. I wonder where Will wants me to put it. Hey, Will. Which timestamp do you want me to put it at? Let's see what Will said. Near the end, I guess. Hmm. Uh, let's see. I'm gonna put it at uh, maybe three. You think 3 hours and 30 minutes is fine? Fixie.
It's your stream. You go from wherever. I'm just along for the ride.
True, but William said it should be near the end, so maybe.
I don't know because that one dude jumps in and out. Like he comes in and then he leaves, and then he waits for a long time, and then he comes back in and yells some more, and then he leaves again.
Hmm, like I don't know which. Thomas. Play by ear. All right. Fuck it. I guess I'll just go to 28.
Doing may offend some people who are very sensitive.
Not offend. I'm not worried about offense. I'm asking you, are you concerned if it hurts people, if it causes damage?
To some degree, it depends on what it is that we're talking about.
Okay, right now
I don't think that.
right
Okay,
now.
let me ask you, Oz, do you think that this is legitimately causing damage to someone that this avatar that I've had for 10 years?
I can tell you right now, dating a black woman and my godfather being a black man, they would, in this context, yes, see this as problematic. They would see this and view this as problematic, especially when you flipped it to another black man's face. And they can never be a part of anything that we talk about in this community.
I think this is where Jay starts going after you a little more, right? Because I remember I came in here like 11 minutes afterwards. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Um, so I don't know. The sequence of events is like Will is there, everybody's there, and then he says something like, thanks Oz for his hospitality or something, and he leaves. And then the conversation continues, and out of nowhere, just randomly out of nowhere, um, Oz decides, instead of leaving it in the chat, because Pocket Locker's talking shit, and I'm telling Pocket Locker that he's making assumptions and he's being antagonistic, and I'm not going to pretend to see him better as the thing he complains about if he's doing that. And so I guess that upset Oz or whatever, because he decides that he needs to bring that up in the stream and then start talking about what he wanted to talk to Will about, even though Will's not there. And he just keeps going and going. And
What is he, the
finally, I'm
editor of
like,
Bunny?
yeah. So finally, I'm like, look, I stand by what I said. I don't care. It's just a bunch of assumptions. I don't care that you're doing it, but like, call it what it is,
Yeah.
Stop with the bullshit. And then Pocket Locker jumps up there and gets all pissed off. Then he leaves, and then Will comes in. And then Will leaves again.
And now we're
I don't
here.
know. It's
Yeah,
all a mess.
And now we're here, right? Because Will isn't here, right? You have Oz, and you have
Yeah.
Jay. So let's play
Yeah.
on.
I'm not saying that whatsoever. It's about the checks and balances, and I hope that comes through because I've tried to be peaceful and very
Hmm.
cordial and direct in this in either asking the questions
Oh,
or
somebody please clip that and then clip the
providing.
end of the stream right before Gur goes off air.
Wait, repeat that.
Somebody please clip this moment right here.
Let me go
And then
back a little
clip
bit.
where he loses his shit at the end of the stream, where he's like, motherfucker, and fuck you, and all that shit. I want those like side by side. That would be fantastic.
All right, let me go back and play it
And
again.
they can never be a part of anything that we talk about in this community. I'm not saying that whatsoever. It's about the checks and balances, and I hope that comes through because I've tried to be peaceful and very
Hmm.
cordial and direct in this in either asking the questions or providing the insight or even the broad aspects of it as I can. But we can definitely change the topic. But William, the one thing I do.
Okay, you want someone to clip what Oz just said? You're saying, or what
Yeah,
Jay's
where
about to
he's
say?
being peaceful and then go to the end where he's like, motherfucker, and fuck you, and all this. And then, like, right in the middle of there, we need the clip with him talking about how he's trying to leave the echo chamber right before this fallout.
One thing I will say.
Hey, GeoSab, get on that. You're the clip guy.
Oh, you know, the one thing Mark accused me of harassing him because I left a few comments on his video, and he's like, why is everyone harassing me over this? And I was like, harassing you? I was like, now I think you're being dishonest. But there was this one thing he said where I had said something about his little if you want to be in the community speech, right? Because I said something like, oh, and let's talk about that if you want to be in the community speech with laughing faces. And then I was like, the audacity of going to someone else's channel to threaten exile from a community. And he was like, I didn't threaten anything. But when we get to his speech, is it not an if then statement? And is the word need not included in that? It's an implied threat. You didn't have to be direct.
I will call shit out in a heartbeat, and it doesn't matter who, where, when, what it is. If I see something that I think is problematic, even on my part, I'm willing to talk about it, and I'm really willing to dissect it. So that was on me, Stephanie. So yes, we can 100% change the vibe.
Okay.
Change
Wait, before we do though, let me get in here.
Jay's like, well, before.
Okay, Jay.
No, because seriously,
No, I'm joking.
I'm really.
All right, here's Jay about to go, I guess. I'm not your bitch. Yes, you are, Gio. Hopefully, he feels less slimy and then warmer. Whose bitch are you? Get your own clip. Um. All right, sorry. What if I should care about the comment? Looking at the comments. Nah, maybe later. Play.
I really get sick of this shit that we do, where people who are at the tip of the spear, when we deal with racism, we deal with trans issues. You're talking to people whose lives are marginalized by this shit. Like you have no idea what we go through, and then this attitude that when
doesn't everybody go through things in life? That was directed at you, Pixie.
Yes, everybody goes through things in life. Everybody.
Like,
and I'm not saying that there aren't people who don't have a special target on them. I'm not saying that at all, right? And there are some cases where I can sympathize, and there are some cases where I can only empathize, right? Where my experience is limited, and I get that. But I think there's a failure in seeing that the other person has that too, right? Like you can't fully sympathize with with anyone, right? And so while they're demanding empathy, and they're showing none for circumstances they know nothing about.
Yeah, it's like they want you to accept what the struggles they go through, but if you bring up your struggles, they say, oh, it's insulting to bring up those struggles. You're putting your own struggles before mine. Like, motherfucker, you're doing the same thing.
Well, right. I'm not saying that in history there's not a particular need for that at certain points, right? Like women's suffrage, civil rights, Stonewall, right? Like all that was good stuff. But when you get to the point that you're making up a bunch of stuff in your head so you can scream at a bunch of strangers you know nothing about, like that's not about social justice. That's not about justice. That's just the weakest form of virtue signaling there is.
Yeah, and it's also playing the victim in some sense, isn't it?
Oh no, not the victim, the martyr. You've got to get that self-righteous, I need the applause in there.
Well, I guess the martyr will be. I guess the martyr is a.
The self-righteous victim.
Our
Or the righteous
community
victim.
that is literally sitting around.
Repeat that again.
I said really a martyr is a righteous victim. I said self-righteous because I think in some cases the person displaying those attributes are.
On having conversations about how to be better allies, how to help. And then we're going, pay attention to the insensitive imagery in front of your face right now. And then we're told, no, sorry, I can only hear you if you discuss your dehumanizations and harsh, humble tones. And can you please submit a written 5-page description of exactly what hurt your feelings and the precise American history?
I feel like somebody has told him that at some point, or maybe he's just exaggerating. I don't know. Like,
maybe emotions is the only thing he has to appeal. Maybe he finds them very persuasive. Maybe he thinks that was like a freedom or death speech. I don't know.
I mean, this man. I mean, Jay is on record saying that he hates philosophy. He finds it useless and boring, while using philosophy in science.
Oh no! That is a poor attempt at using philosophy. That's like a toddler attempting to use philosophy, but I'll grant you that. That was just emotional projectile vomit.
Well, no, yeah, but I mean, what I mean is Jay doesn't like philosophy. He said he's expressed disdain for philosophy a lot. He's been very vocal about it, but he doesn't.
I don't find that surprising after listening to him.
Well, yeah. Anyways.
Behind it, and can you please make sure you list all the relevant No. Y'all have to stop that. And
you're free to misrepresent.
Oh, that wasn't the goal. I made the same mistake. God damn it. Sorry, let's just keep playing.
That what I said?
Well, I'm not
all you want, just like you made the assumption that happened to be wrong.
I can't hear you yelling. You're turning. I can't hear. I can't.
Well, just let Jay finish. Just let Jay finish.
Pixie, you stepped out. I'm sorry, you stepped out, honey, because again, William Friedman
stepped out.
Was here.
That cracked me up.
Okay, now that was you. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that was me. That moment, I remember that moment, and I laughed so hard. You stepped out, honey. First of all, we are strangers. All right, we're not even remotely close enough for you to be calling me honey. And definitely not in that tone. And second of all, I didn't step out on anything. You don't know anything about me. That was the first time you had ever
What does that
spoken to me.
mean? Somebody,
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. He runs on emotion and assumptions. He assumed he knew what I was. He assumed he knew who I was. He assumed I stepped out because he assumed his assumptions were true. All fed by what?
Sorry,
Emotion.
Hillary's emails. I just noticed you were in. Go ahead, Pixie,
okay.
finish.
But and all those assumptions were fed by what? Emotions.
Yeah, I think Jay clearly has exhibited histrionic personality disorder.
I mean, he does have bipolar disorder, as far as he said, because he has talked about that before.
Yeah, he's mentioned it, and it's type 1, which is the severe form, which he calls the fun one. But he calls it the fun one. So I think that he does like Robin Williams used to do, and doesn't take his meds so that he can go crazy like this. So he's doing this intentionally, just like if it was cocaine or methamphetamine.
Okay, just a reminder, I can only hold 6 people, or 5.
Yeah, 5 plus the share screen.
Yep. Okay, so let me play.
And everyone in front of you saw how antagonistic and trolling he was. So when he shows up cycling through the same images, all we're doing is saying we have a history with this person. Now, I don't know why you thought.
Okay, I'm sorry, but your history isn't as long as the history Pixie and everyone else had with William.
Well, and this has already been pointed out. This has already been pointed out to him. Okay, he came up here for the first time. He threw a temper tantrum, and he left. And I stated that I also had history with Will and that we disagreed on many things, and that did not change the fact that he was making assumptions, and that his screaming did not change my mind. It actually only cemented it. So the fact that I know Will has already been presented here. He's just recycling as if it wasn't said before.
All right, hello, TA. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Senselessly.
Ooh, if you're on mobile, you're gonna have to leave, because that static is very annoying. And believe me, I've been on mobile before, and that static is very annoying.
Oh no, it's just my regular mic. Let me try to adjust my settings.
Okay.
Attacking him. All I said was he's here to be antagonistic, and we based that on his previous history of being antagonistic to the people on this panel, on this show. Now, you may not like that, but I suggest before you go defending this man, go back and rewatch the tape from last week, because you will see exactly why people called him out. And then
I'm sorry, but a week is not enough to call it history. I just
no, not even a week. Not even a week. One. It was one episode last week, and he has a history with this person.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and he wasn't being antagonistic. Jay was the one clearly being antagonistic. So all he's doing is projecting and trying to make it seem like his bad behavior somehow attracts itself to Will.
Right. Are we still getting static on my end? Is this any better?
A little bit.
Yeah, all Will did is ask for a definition, and supposedly him wanting to affirm is, I mean, being supportive is antagonistic.
I think they get him and Serb mixed up too.
Yeah, well, that's what happened. Yeah, Serb asked the question, but Will was there, so that's enough to
exactly to make all the assumptions, right? Just like his statement earlier, you stepped out, honey. Well, you assumed a lot in that statement, didn't you?
What
starting with the fact you knew me?
That's what I'm asking. What the fuck does that tell me?
Well, yeah, I think he means stepping away from the conversation in this context is what it seems like. But it's like, no, you really didn't.
I stepped out. He was saying I stepped out as an ally, right?
Oh, okay.
Which is so weird, because all I said was that they were making a bunch of assumptions, and they were being offended by the assumptions that they were making. Which is still true. So I guess I stepped out, guys. I left the echo chamber, and I didn't bow to the viper pits, and I am shameful, and all the isms, that is me now, stepped out. Anyway.
Okay, let's play. Sorry about that.
On top of that, he has been asked at least 10 times, why did you call in? What did you have to say? And what are you here for? And he never says anything. Why? Because just like last week, he's waiting for us to hear.
Okay, I'm sorry, but are you the gatekeeper to girls' streams? Why did you call in? What are you doing here? And like, shouldn't Gert be asking those questions?
It's like some people just as if they're in the atheist community apparently, or the skeptic community, or whatever you call it, just think that they need to do that, to be like, oh, now I'm calling this person out on any random thing on your stream. You better kick them out, otherwise we can't be friends now, right?
Yeah, and the way they do it, right? Like the way they do it, they're like, and that was another thing that cracked me up so much, right? Because Oz came in the room and he's like, been trying to branch out, leave the echo chamber, right? But then he's defending the people in the chat who are not only mad at their assumptions, but are saying shit like, you shouldn't have him on your stream, and you shouldn't platform him, and it's because we care about you. What? Do what?
It's just like there's an illusion to heroism, right? Like they think they need to save somebody, right? Like, or in this case, like we need to jump to the defense of some other group that really doesn't need our help.
But it's gaslighting.
Right? And
it's the I'm saving you from my wrath. It's really what he's saying, and this is very hard, fundamentalist Christian behavior that we're seeing.
I wonder if Jay's actually gonna review this on his stream. I don't know. It'd be kind of funny if he reviews this when I'm like nobody.
He has these huge marathon streams and he's lacking content. So if he can just put your video up, won't even probably play more than a few minutes of what you're actually saying, but he'll just have that in the background so he can go off on everybody and scream and shout.
Yep, pandering. That's what Mark was trying to do. But I put it. What I should have said. Mark was pandering rather than kissing ass. Pandering is a little more. It's a little less insulting, though. I guess it's still insulting when you think about it.
It's only insulting if it's not true. The only reason he'd be insulted is if he believes that you accurately described him.
I also think they forget they're not on their own stream sometimes. Like they'll make demands about who can be there and who can't, and then they'll be like, well, Gur never said that, did you, Gur? Gur will be like, no, I like talking to people I disagree with. And then 10 minutes later, well, if you want to be in the community, if you want to be here, you want us to, and I'm like, yeah, and then they're like, why are you here? Like demanding he justifies, is this your stream? Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, right. Jay, it's all about dominance. He doesn't care whose stream it is. He's the center of attention. Him and Stephanie are both malignant narcissists, as far as I can tell. And it's got to be about them. They're the whole show.
Like I said, I don't have anything against any individual. It was the whole group think, the whole mob mentality based on assumptions, right? And anyone who, and it's not, they don't know my beliefs. They don't know me. They assumed it all. But because I didn't 100% agree to everything they were saying, and I said, hey, you might be getting ahead of yourselves, then bam. Now all of a sudden I've turned my back on everything I believe in somehow, and you magically know all this, and it's really weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not attacking any person either, but once they start attacking other people and displaying all the behavior they seem to be against, then I'm going to note that. And
exactly.
Talking about so he can antagonize us by sticking up for the other side. And now, hang on, I'm not done. And now it's been explained to him the problematic history of the images he was citing.
I should have timed this rant.
What was that?
I should have timed this rant.
Yeah, because he's making these BS claims. It's been explained. No, you've alleged. That's not an explanation. You didn't even defend your
Right?
position. You just went on and made all these crazy nonsense.
They're just judgy and tribal, like the Christians they don't like.
Yep.
Sorry, that's my favorite animal. Oh, sorry, I was just trying to harass and antagonize this one black dude by juxtaposing his image with the raccoon. But sorry, that's not supposed to be problematic to any other people of color. And let me
You can't see my face, but I'm nodding along with I'm nodding along with Oz. You notice that? Nodding.
William, did William do this?
Amen. Powerful, so powerful. That's what it reminds me of.
To what?
Him nodding
the
along
juxtaposing
like
of the face with the raccoon. I thought,
No,
where did
they
that come from?
They objected to him having a raccoon, which has been his image for 10 years. It's how he's self-identifying, which is supposedly the purpose of the stream, accepting people as they self-identify. So
he was flipping through. He was flipping through them, and he went from the raccoon to Veckel to something else. But because it went from the raccoon to Veckel, it must be a juxtaposition, and he must be racist.
Oh, that's terrible. That's such terrible logic.
It is all terrible emotional garbage, but they feel like they've got this wind. This is their virtue signaling, like self-righteous moment. That's why you see Oz nodding along while Pocket Locker's saying this. That's the Christian, that's the equivalent of the Christian amen. So powerful.
Cycling and your excuse is sorry, that's my favorite animal. Oh, sorry, I was just trying to harass and antagonize this one black dude by juxtaposing his image with the raccoon. But sorry, that's not supposed to be problematic to any other people of color. And let me guess, now black people better not be offended the next time we see people using coons, because they're just cute, cuddly animals. And so fuck the history of their racist use. Black people can no longer be offended, right? That's what he said. Now we can't be offended because they're just, no, brother, you should pick.
Okay. I really gotta ask this. Let's grant animals. Let's grant animals raccoons were used, were used for racist purposes or whatever. Does that mean does that mean they're banned from being used forever? Do people have to hate? Well, can I finish?
White people are not allowed to use them.
No,
That's
no.
fine. Go ahead.
Well, you took a step away from what I was going to say. Pocket Locker uses the word coon to describe people he doesn't like frequently. I've heard him do it on many of his streams. So apparently it's okay for him, just not for anybody else. And I don't think it was raccoons that were. Coon has a slightly different whatever, even though there may be a similarity. Because I know the term coon ass is just a Cajun in Louisiana. So that has nothing to do with being black at all.
Coon was used, but a raccoon was not. As a matter of fact, the offensive imagery was of monkeys. So I don't know what they're equating here.
Well, I mean, the point I was trying to make is that let's grant him that that the raccoons were used for that, right? Does that mean that that people are not allowed to like them anymore? You know what I mean? They need to be hated and hunted down to extinction. And where do we stop? Right? Say every animal was used for quote unquote evil. Does that, it's absurd.
I just realized Disney's Pocahontas and the cartoon The Littlest Pet Shop are racist and evil because they have raccoons, guys.
Oh no!
But you get what I'm trying to say? No, you don't.
No, I do. I also think there was some history with the connection that people would make when they would use coon as a racist slur in relation to the animal. It was like the idea of thieves in the night because raccoons would often come digging in the trash. But, again, this is like a byproduct of a racist society where these people couldn't get jobs. And so, yeah, in a lot of cases, there were a lot of homeless minorities. And then, they just, so it's all BS at the end, though.
True. Let's get back to the video. Hang on.
A different animal that doesn't offend people. And I'm
Okay,
sorry,
I'm gonna.
I do too, but I'm not gonna put them on my channel like that. And I'm definitely not gonna juxtapose it with the image of a black person. If you didn't know, now you know, and the responsibility is on you to never let that shit happen again.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
And Gur, at this point, Gur, like now, like this is full troll mode. Like now he's got a seal up there. Like at this point, Gur, this is on you.
I didn't even see
this is on you, bro.
Yeah.
This is on you.
Oh, this is on Gur.
Yeah,
when they're making all the false claims, that isn't on Gur.
We're getting very upset.
Pixie, like
he just gave me this advice, Oz. He just said pick a different animal. Now you're saying that seal. I'm lost.
This is troll.
Yeah, I'm not
You're making it all about
I'm
yourself.
not going to speak for William, but I am going to speak for myself.
You're
irony.
not.
I'm not going
Oh
to speak for William. I am going to speak for myself.
Hang on a sec. Somebody's backstage. Let's see.
What's Uncle Steph saying to you, Pixie?
Hey, Tog.
Howdy ho.
Yeah, nice feed, right? That looks pretty cool. What the fuck? Hold on a sec.
Oh yeah, the raccoon image. Yeah.
What the fuck? That looks so awesome. It's like, well, okay. The transparent thing in the back looks ugly as hell. Though it kind of works, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh,
I do have another one.
That is funny.
I figured a meme.
All right, let's get back to hell.
And
Jesus Christ.
So here's the thing, right? You keep telling me
He's
you have
dead,
a history
Oz.
with Will.
He
died
You keep telling me
That was today. That was today. My bad.
Let's let Pixie talk. Go ahead, Pixie.
You keep telling me you have a history with Will and that he's been antagonistic towards you. And I have already granted to you that I think that is inside the realm of possibilities. Why? Because I also have a history with Will. And I'm sure it's probably much more extensive than yours. As I said, there are plenty we disagree on. There are plenty of times we have battled it out. And there are plenty of times I have yelled at him. Okay?
Girl,
I get it. Right? So I'm not saying that he's never done this. Right? What I did say was that you making assumptions and throwing around accusations.
I didn't make any assumptions. I didn't make any accusations.
No, stop. You're
going to call me out, and you're going to deal with it.
How come I don't
You're digging yourself a grave.
Let's let Pixie finish. Go ahead, Pixie. Listening.
All right.
I love how they're like, Gur needs to silence Pixie. That's like the command right now.
What is Stephanie doing with the fucking...
It's called I Want Attention. Here's some attention. Everyone pay attention to me. And do you think that people like this tend to not like it when they have to be corrected and they can't ever stand to be wrong? And God forbid if you try to prove them wrong, because this is exactly what happens.
I mean, Mark blocked me over something. And, Stephanie is like... Yeah, well, these people are like that. That is,
Do you think they got beat as children?
What?
Do you think they got beat as children?
No, I think they were given too much attention and told how precious they are. And that's the problem. Especially with that.
Well, I got told I was precious and beat too, so maybe it's something like that.
Yeah, I don't think we can infer abuse, but there's definitely some disconnect in the way they want to communicate. And silence others' opinions like to such an extent that I can't be friends with you if you're gonna let this person talk on your stream. That's weird.
Yeah, right.
Well,
He didn't
I'm
say
basing.
anything. Then he excused himself and he left. Then people made him the topic of conversation, and he came back. And
I
you
did.
want to
Not
know
people. I did.
why he was, and you want to know why, and he needed to what at that moment? What justify his presence to you? Why? To prove to you that he wasn't being antagonistic? What did he do before he was made the topic of a conversation that
Pixie.
made him antagonistic? Yes, it's your damn assumption.
You asked a question. Can I answer it?
No.
That's fair.
Oh, I already did, but I'll answer it again.
It's like they don't know what a rhetorical question is.
Right.
Came here last week antagonizing us about trans people.
I love the way he put that. It's the way he said that. Antagonize us about trans people. Like I can't. Like just.
Now, if you've heard anything tonight, you should know how utterly unacceptable it is and how we should not have to wait for somebody to spew that type of nonsense again. But
Do
then
you
he
believe in
comes on.
accountability?
Stop. Yeah, I
Do you believe in? Do you know what accountability requires? Do you know what accountability requires?
What?
It requires the opportunity to change and redeem yourself. You know what he did tonight? He sat through a conversation about trans and he didn't say yes.
I love this part. I fucking love this part. Sammy comes in, puts up a fucking avatar, a raccoon avatar, giving the peace sign, and Gert just boots the shit out of him. Oh.
Anything, and he excused himself, and you still went after him. So tell me how you believe in accountability again.
Oh my goodness, Pixie, we believe in accountability because we believe in calling him out and not giving him a platform for this nonsense. What do you even?
Accountability means attacking those you don't like. Oh, that is precious.
Yeah, right.
Well, then again, it's also holding people responsible for something they never did either.
Right.
Again, well, that's another thing. You're going to be because we think you were being fucking racist. We're going to hold you accountable to being racist. You fucking faggot! How dare you be racist?
Yeah, if you didn't know you were racist, now you know. We're here to tell you.
Thank God I was born that way.
You were born racist?
Yes.
So we did try to have the conversation with Oz. Keeps telling you over and over again. We tried to have the conversation, just like over and over again. We mentioned in the chat exactly what he had did last week and what the problem was with his images this today.
Would you like to talk about last week?
And you literally sat there and ignored the fact that not just me, but other people in the chat called him out for using those imageries. Matter of fact, people called out Gurr for not moderating the stream and letting him have those images up there. So you keep putting this on me when it's the entire community has noticed the problems with this behavior. But you keep coming at me and so
Wait, who's the entire community?
Oh, he speaks for all of us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait, didn't we elect this guy representative or something?
Yes, we did.
I actually had the thought earlier, like even if you're exiled from the group, you're still a part of the group by being an exiled one. Like they have to keep track of you as exiled, which still makes you a part of the community. So any way they try to devise it, there is no escape from this term of community, even if you think you're kicked out. Because it doesn't work, because the other people have to know of you even more that you're kicked out. So more people are more aware of your presence. It's kind of messed up if you really think about it. Like there's no escape from this. Well, if you're going to be in our community, because it just doesn't work. It's a fantasy that they're living in their head.
Right, but being exiled from a community, like nowadays, being exiled from a community doesn't have too many consequences. Like back in the old days, if you were exiled from the community, from the tribe, you were pretty much dead. Nowadays, yeah, it sucks being excluded because the same feelings are generated, but chances are you'll survive and find a new tribe.
No, well, I mean, we're assuming a lot when we're assuming that it's going to be the same feelings associated, right? Because again, did we make it to the if-then statement, by the way? I had to walk away for
What
a
was
minute.
that?
No, I'm
No,
saying
not
he's
yet.
assuming a lot by
Yeah.
even thinking that because A, Will was here before him. B,
Yes.
Will has his own community, so
Yep.
he assumed that Will wanted to be a part of his echo chamber to begin with, you know, and like this, like, and if you can't do this, then, you know, like the if-then statement, if you want to be a part of community, then you should do this. Well, there's a lot of assumptions there too. Like,
Yep.
we're not, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not on your channel. What community are you talking about?
You know,
It's almost as if. Oh, sorry, Midnight. I was muted
no.
and then I unmuted myself. Go ahead.
Well, no,
if
I
you
just
want
want
to
to
say
say
something.
I really, really wish Bundy would show up in the chat, but I don't think he knows or cares or is probably too busy with you know, with programming simulated evolution.
I was gonna say it's almost as if an extended invitation to the community. If you really think about it, it's like we want you in, you just have to abide by these rules. You gotta be our little bitch boy. Right?
Yep.
You gotta go through the what's it called? The hazing process. We gotta make sure you're vetted in, and then you can be as racist as us behind the scenes because you're cool. We
There
just
we
don't
go.
think it's racism.
There we go. And you know, we want you so bad, we're going to announce it on somebody else's channel and pretend like it's our community.
Right. Seems like that.
Okay, let us play this video.
It's something about me. If you can just discredit what I have to say, it'll paper over. What is it about me?
It's not about you. You're
okay.
it to me. It's not about you.
Oh, good then. So then you can so then go back and review the tape, acknowledge what this fool did. I'm done having this conversation with you because you're just not listening.
Okay, I think it needs to be taken down. I'm really sorry. I don't want to interrupt, but I think it needs to settle down a notch. What I'm seeing is a lot of conflict.
Is it too emotional, Mark?
See, his comment there. I'm done with this bitch. Continue. That's
Yes.
what set me off to come in.
Well, also, I was going to say earlier that when he started doing that, talking under, kind of growling and then starts shouting, that's what domestic abusers very often do. Is they'll threaten and intimidate and yell at women to try to intimidate them. So I can't help but wonder how some of his relationships have possibly ended, knowing
Yeah,
that he ended up
let's
arrested as a result.
not speculate about that. About him
Okay.
being a potential domestic abuser because that's more gossip than anything.
Okay.
I need a shirt that says "Tell me how you feel." ... And in the back it's got to say "No, not like that."
I'm sorry. Like I love Mark. I don't know. It's whatever.
We're about to see something hilarious happen in the lower right-hand corner.
Yeah, right. No. It happened already. I think you missed it.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Well, there's a lot of conflict in our community.
Yep, you're so much better.
Let's let Mark go ahead.
Yeah, like so. I don't know, William. I think it is a problem that he doesn't care who he's hurting. That's not something I would care about. I don't, William. If you want to be part of our community, I think you've got to start caring about the community.
There it is.
You're not going to be part of the community if you're just like, well, I don't care what people think and how they're hurt by what I do.
Okay,
like, that's just basic
Okay, hold
empathy
on.
for other people.
Why is anyone saying that
There we go.
that he wants to be in their
Well, that's what I'm
community?
saying. That came with so many assumptions, and not just that one, because he said he didn't threaten anyone, right? Exile from the community. But if you listen to what he didn't have to, it's implied. He said he's on somebody else's channel, not his own channel. He's on somebody else's platform, and his words are, "If you want to be part of our community, then you need to this. Otherwise, you can't be part of the community."
So essentially, the message here really isn't to William, right? It's to Gurr. It's saying, hey, if you keep letting this guy speak, we're not gonna be friends with you anymore, right? That's what they're saying.
Judgy vipers in the viper's pit, having fun with all their assumptions.
Okay, can I go back to playing or? Hello?
No, don't. Just leave it pause for a couple more seconds, please.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm social group. I'm not sure.
Todd, you're fired. Leave the stream. Okay? I never want to see your bitch ass again.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Dude, don't leave. I'm just fucking with you. But if you want to, if you need to go, go. I'm just.
I know you're fucking with me. Yeah, I know.
I really feel for everybody. I really do. I get why you're upset, Jay. I think that things are getting a bit tense between everybody. Though I just want to calm a little.
I feel for everybody. I get why you're upset, Jay.
Was that you?
Yeah, I feel for everybody. I get why you're upset, Jay.
You know what? I feel for everybody. I get why you're upset, Jay. Shouldn't he have said, I get why everyone is upset? Wouldn't that have been the better? Maybe he misspoke. Maybe he misspoke about that.
Maybe he misspoke about our community too.
That's so fucked up though, even if you think about the concept of the whole raccoon imagery. Like even if William was aware of the whole racist annotation, like what's he supposed to do about his love of raccoons? Is he supposed to not admire his love for raccoons? Like that's what I'm saying. It's like is that the sentence of them asking like how often do they do this? Right? How often in their lives do they give up something they love that affects other people that
hold
don't
on,
like?
hold on,
Like
hold
a drug or a drink or not believing in God.
Lyo's avatar is offensive to me because because lions are not really scientists. Okay, it's offensive to me. I don't know. I was just making shit up. Did it work?
Well, I guess so. Yeah, I was thinking something
Also,
along those lines.
they're
If you
also
want to see an
assuming he
offensive
doesn't care how
avatar,
people feel because he doesn't display it or speak it in the manner they demand of him. After talking shit about him.
Yeah.
I would love to have, rather than focusing on personalities, if you want to talk about last week, sure, let's talk about last week. That was an interesting stream. I was, my usual obnoxious self. But that goes back to my original point. What's the motivation for being here?
Okay, well, what's your motivation for being here? Like hijacking girl streams and demanding that girl only keep on the pure blooded Saiyans. I don't know why the hell I decided to go with Saiyans, but
makes sense.
No one else? All right.
You heard what I had to say, and I believe I had a bad.
Wait, pause.
Days.
There was something I wanted to ask. Who initiated the trans talk last time when William came on the stream? That's my question because I never saw it.
I mean, it's been a talk that they've had on girl streams forever.
Like, well, obviously. But I'm saying when William came in, was it already a point of discussion, or did he bring it up? Was it mentioned?
I think it was already a point of discussion when William came in, or I think Will was already there and the topic came up. It's
oh yeah, he's in the side chat. Actually, we could just ask him, William, what happened? Was it you that came in and initiated, or did they initiate it? Were they talking about it already?
All right, wait, what? During this stream?
Last stream. The last stream.
Oh.
That's what's
last stream I think Serb was having a conversation with them and they were going off about something and somebody said something about like you have to be like pro-trans or you shouldn't be here or something like that, as they do, our community. And he asked the question, what does pro-trans mean? And everybody lost their shit. And that is their history with him.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay.
If you're not for something, you're against it. You can't be neutral on the issue, I think was kind of the gist of the argument, right?
Well, it's not even that, right? It's like Oh, wait,
middle
yeah,
ground.
it's not even that. It's like if you say I'm for everything, I just don't think kids should have surgery. Yes, you're against it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like that all in. Once you don't agree just a little bit, you're all the isms now.
Oh, well, that's okay with me then. I'd rather be both. I'd rather be a paradox. I'm like, all right.
Or if you don't even have to, they don't even have to know where you stand. All you have to say is you're making assumptions about somebody and getting mad at your own assumptions, and you're all the isms.
Dealing with issues, arguing.
Hey, look, it's midnight. Hail the conquering hero.
With people being ridiculous and considering all of these, all of the issues that have come up in the past couple of days, and and trying to get stuff done.
You notice no specifics,
and I'm sad that.
Yeah, no specifics. All these generalities, just issues that have come up. I've had a bad couple of days. How? Because someone that I mean, is she talking about the school shooter or what? I guess we'll never know.
Maybe someone just offended her, and maybe she offended herself, and that's what happened. That tends to get people.
Oh, wow! I was trying to fucking talk, and my mic was turned off.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I think she said that after last week's stream, or the stream before, whatever, the last stream, she's like, "Oh, that stream was so bad, I had to take a break for 3 days." You go back a little bit.
A bad couple of days, but I had to point. What I was last week, rather
tense between for everybody. I really do. I get why you're upset, Jay. I think that things are getting a bit tense between everybody, though. I just want to calm a little.
Again, I would love to have rather than focusing on personalities. If you want to talk about last week, sure, let's talk about last week. That was an interesting stream. I was my usual obnoxious self, but that goes back to my original point. What's the motivation for being here? You heard what I had to say, and I believe I had a bad couple of days dealing with issues, arguing.
I
with
mean,
people being ridiculous.
To that point right there, I think Stephanie does acknowledge talking a lot, right? Like it's not a secret. Like and maybe she has just some shit she needs to get out, and it's not something intentional. Like I think Hillary's was saying, like malignant narcissist or something like that. But I'm like, well, maybe some people just feel like they've been silent for so long, they've just got a lot of stuff to talk out, and it's the only way they can do it. Like I don't think that's necessarily a testimony of their character. So I don't see Stephanie that way. But
no,
I don't know.
It wasn't a character statement. It was a diagnosis based upon observation.
Okay.
You can get the DSM-5 and see for yourself based upon public display behavior. Doesn't meet the criteria. And
but that could just be an exhibition of a manic state. It doesn't necessarily mean that's how they are all the time, right?
Well, yeah, she's not always manic. She's not. But every stream has to be about her. And no matter what, everybody's out to get her. She's got her AK. And the only reason that she's still alive, because she can't get any medical treatment, is her AK, where she's going to, hurt everybody.
I get where somebody might get like impressions of certain disorders, or especially when they display traits. But I'd be really careful with like a definitive diagnosis with anyone, because a lot of issues overlap with other things, and so it can look like something and be something completely different.
You're right. I wasn't making a definitive diagnosis. It was just watching this. It occurred to me as I was
Got
watching
you.
the two of them, and that they were feeding on each other, which is called it's some
It
French
was
term, like psychosis of deux.
it was an invitation for self-reflection. In other words,
Okay, thank you.
is that correct?
Yes,
Like a let me call you this mean thing so you understand this is how you're behaving.
yes.
Got it.
Okay, I get that. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we are playing.
These all of the issues that have come up in the past couple of days, and and trying to get stuff done. And I'm sad that uh, but while I was talking and ranting on, you popped in, and you maybe didn't have an opportunity to weigh in on any of those issues. Would you care to now, William, or not? Or what
Well,
else
I
drew
did
you
try,
here?
Steph.
Well,
Okay, then please do now, okay? And I'll shut up.
I mean,
Well,
I
I'll
did
give
want
Sparkle a chance to talk.
to. Okay. Now, Jay, this is directed at you. All right, I get, and and Pixie doesn't really need me to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I get that you're pissed. Okay, I get, I get that from your point of view,
Please don't.
Pixie. Okay,
Thank
never
you,
mind.
ABT.
Yeah, just don't,
I thank
Sparkle.
you.
Just don't.
Thank
Like,
you so much.
she
But
didn't need to
really,
defend Wildem,
it's not
and you don't need to
necessary.
defend
For
her.
fuck's
Look how pissed off Stephanie gets.
Yeah,
Like after this.
it's about someone other than me. But I also love how Package Liquor had to jump in. Pixie had already addressed it. You had already said okay and stopped, and then he had to jump in and start berating you too. Just don't, little child.
Like I told you, I repeated why I came in.
He was warning him. Did you catch the end of it? He was
No, I
warning
So
him. He
just to
said,
be clear, wait.
Hey, let Pixie
Sorry.
talk. Go ahead.
it's part of that groupthink if you want to be part of our community again, because he doesn't say just don't. What he ends with is, she didn't have to defend William.
Ah,
Yeah, she didn't have to defend William, and you don't have to defend her. I mean, I even said she doesn't need me to, but I wanted to
but
do. She's a good friend.
And I will give it to him. He's right. I don't have to. I choose to, and I wouldn't for you. And
But
you
isn't
know,
this more the divide and conquer mentality? We're going to have 5 people yell at one person, and then we're going to have 5 people yell at another person, but neither one of them can speak in support of the other.
exactly. It's that groupthink. If I yell at this person and I yell at that person, then the only people talking are the people who agree, or the people we're trying to back into a corner and make them agree. Then we can pretend it's not an
But
echo chamber we're in.
Is this like the inclusive to exclusive question? Like, well, if you exclude this one person, if you make this one person uncomfortable, in this case Jay, then you've lost the whole group. Is that what they're kind of trying to drive at?
Well,
No, he was saying, okay, so they went after me because I said that they were getting mad at assumptions that they made about Will when Will wasn't even here to say anything. Then Will came back and they railroaded him with a bunch of assumptions because they didn't deem his answers good enough. Then then he got on to me again, and I basically told him like he wasn't persuasive or whatever, and that he had pretty much like cemented my opinion in the other way.
I do.
And then they jumped on Midnight because Midnight was trying to speak up for me, and so it's like they all jumped on me, or they all wanted to jump on Will, and so they jumped on me and Midnight because we were the only two that said anything remotely, like because I said something against what they were saying, and because he wanted to stick up for me.
Yeah, but I also does this thing work? I can't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. But it's like it's one of those things to where if people in the stream are quiet, does that mean they automatically agree with the group?
It doesn't matter. Silence. They can pretend to agree. It just makes you not a target.
But that's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? Silence. If somebody's silenced, if she's just there and they're going out to somebody, does your silence like automatically?
No, it doesn't, because we shouldn't assume, because if it does, that's an argument from silence. We shouldn't assume things because people.
I don't think silence does. I'm saying they seem to take it as such. Why else would you go into somebody else's stream?
Yeah.
Make it a point of having them say that they like to talk to people they disagree with and they don't have any stipulations about who can be on the panel, only to turn around and make stipulations about who can be on the panel or talk about if you want to be in our community. And why were they doing that? Because Gurr wasn't stepping in. I'm saying they assumed from silence that their only opposition was what, me and Midnight and Will.
Okay, I guess we'll play. There we go.
Can we actually have a conversation?
Yes, I just wanted to defend.
Everyone is letting William deflect from why he's here. William, the entire panel wants to know.
I wasn't trying to deflect,
issue with
by the way.
Pixie's dead. Thanks for Sparkle. We get it. Me and Pixie are cool. Let's move on. William, why are you here? Everybody.
The reason
we are
I'm
not
here
cool. We are not close to cool. We're not remotely cool.
I'm so glad he absolved you of your sins right then and there.
Opposite ends of the galaxy from where you and I are. Okay, we are not fucking cool.
I guess I missed something.
No illusions about this, buddy. No, zero illusions. I'm not your friend. We're not fucking cool.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yep. Me and Pixie are cool. Like, no, you're not. They say that you hate. Say that you hate her. Say that you know what I mean. You just whatever.
Gurr, as he's been dealing with Bond, and I have a lot of respect for what Gurr was doing there. And I was wanting to be a part of the panel. I didn't know that I would have to answer for every little thing that you guys perceived as an insult, but. As far as last week's discussion,
why it was an insult? Do you understand
no, I was going to answer. Hold on, I'm talking to Stephanie.
Okay.
Okay, so the reason we didn't get anywhere last week.
What'd you say, Tug?
I said channel your energy, because she's like shaking and vibrating. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
Channeling your energy. She's
I don't know why anyone.
She's asking for the spirit bomb. She's trying to do the spirit bomb.
Yeah. No. She needs to raise up her hands.
Right.
Took offense. There was a claim made in the room that in order to be on the panel, you had to be pro-trans. And I asked for a definition as to what that meant, and then everything blew up. And I never got to say anything else after that point. So I'm not sure what I could have possibly said that offended anyone.
In order to be on the panel, you needed to be pro-trans. I don't know if that was ever a stipulation, because God
I think
knows.
Pocket Locker
I said it's time to be pro-trans. Yeah.
That was never a stipulation. Like he never insinuated. Like there was never a threat insinuated with the if-then statement. Funny.
Gotta love logic. Okay,
and Oz never said fix it after he asked him if he wanted to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Stephanie made it.
Well, clear. It is. It's time to be pro-trans.
Exactly.
If you're not there,
and he tried to sit up here and have a play fucking word games because he didn't know what pro-trans means exactly. But again, we don't have any reason to say he's being antagonistic. He's just asking questions about what it means to be pro people who they're making laws against. But explain, come on, William, tell us where you're at. Because I know you're really on our side, aren't you?
Well, and real quick, this was on Gert.
I know you're really on our side. I remember you made the comment. Congratulations on coming out, fucking locker, right? You made the joke that he's trans now.
He make that comment, but he actually made several statements like that. Yeah, he said I don't remember, but he said we when speaking about trans. And so that's actually what I latched onto. But he's made several of these statements identifying himself as trans. So I just want to accept people for who they are. If he wants to self-identify, I'm willing to accept and support that. And then he loses his shit, and so does Stephanie. And then Stephanie,
Well,
I
yeah,
think,
but
says something
here's
about
no,
I'm
but
not Jesus because I can't tell
yeah,
people what they are.
yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the
Yeah,
thing,
and
Stephanie. I
I'm
think
not telling people.
is this thing on?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, there's a time lag or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but it's Stephanie also tries to say that, she says you have no right to speak for Dixie. What does she say again?
Something about you don't have the right to
To define
like
somebody.
define somebody else or to give them pick their identity or along those lines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then doesn't she do the same thing?
Yeah, and then she proceeds to define someone.
Yeah, and all I'm doing is just accepting them at their word. If he self-identifies as a trans woman, then okay, I'll go for it. But
Super.
then, they jump on me and now I'm the bad guy for just believing them.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, Assembly of
Sweet.
God, my pro-trans, I'll address that in the chat.
Sweet, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, it was exhausting. It kept me off the internet for 3 days.
So Gur is the host. Did you have any criteria? Did you have any expectations? You have to be this or you have to be that to join the stream?
No. And as a matter of fact, I like talking with people that I disagree with. Just being blunt. Like, I prefer to talk to people I disagree with.
All right.
Sure you do stuff.
So for clarity.
So do I.
No, I'm not going to. Never mind. I'm just going to keep cooking.
God damn it! I really wish. It's fine. You could just say it off air, but I want to know what you said. What do you want to say?
There was no criteria. There were no expectations. Anyone and everyone could be a part of the stream. So now we go.
That's not the way Pocket Locker made it sound.
But it's not Pocket Locker. It's not Pocket Locker. It's
okay.
not stream.
Jay might have said something along the lines of, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jay, but you may have said something along the lines of, now is the time to stand with trans people.
No. What what Pocket Locker said was, to be on this panel, you need to be pro-trans. And so to clarify whether I should be there or not.
Larger conversation.
None of that.
If we're going to debate what I said, I'm just going to repeat what I said. What I said, because Stephanie made it clear that trans people are simply needing our help to protect their rights. I'm saying for non-trans people, that requires us to step up and be unapologetically pro-trans right now. The conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say it's not up to us to make trans their rights that they already have. It's the rights that they already are.
They have no
in
rights
neighborhood.
They have no rights.
They already have the rights, and they shouldn't
That's not up to
obligate
who and
anyone
what.
to petition for them. Not saying that that's a wrong cause, but they shouldn't require it of people, request it of people.
Well, yeah, shouldn't people just agree on like basic equality and just start from there? Well, then like any person should be able to get like their mental health needs met.
Yep.
Under the system, right? Same. It doesn't matter what those needs are.
Okay. So we're playing. There we go.
So as we said, you need to be pro-trans or get off the stage. We say it every day. We'll continue to say it. Now,
Okay, you need to be pro-trans or get off the stage. I mean, a stream is kind of a stage, in the loosest sense. So
they're
Will
using
can't
Clubhouse
join.
terminology.
See, by this logic, they would have no one to argue with because you're not allowed to have arguments. There is no.
What they want.
Oh, he said he was trying to leave the echo chamber, not that his attempt was going very well.
Yeah, but this I call them a panel. This group, like we're on right now, but in Clubhouse, that's called a stage.
Right, but get off the stage has been like a
cliche.
Yeah, sit down and shut up.
Used for years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get off the stage, buddy.
That's so
Go
cringe
ahead
that
and
they call
pretend.
it that. I'm sorry. They call it the platform stage. How fucking cringy. I'm sorry. I'm glad I don't go on that now because I probably
You're
cringe a long
cringy.
time.
You're fucking cringy.
You're damn right. You better
You
cringe.
Quiet, bitch.
Okay.
don't
That is,
understand what pro-trans means.
Yeah.
Again,
I mean, do you
Yeah,
people?
I'm not sure
do
whether
you,
you're.
do you guys?
Okay.
Do you guys? Does Hillary's emails in the chat know what nuance is?
No, I can tell you that no.
Okay, if Hillary's email wants to come in, I'll leave.
No,
And,
no.
and one last time.
Do you know what nuance is? It's like, do you know? Do you know what you know the? Okay,
Get it out. Get it
you
out.
probably took type.
Yeah, stumbling all over. She can't even define her own words.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I can't talk either. So
Yeah, but I don't think she has this speech impediment. This is actually a behavior that she can dominate the conversation because she just keeps talking so that nobody else can talk. I've seen this happen so many times on Richard's and other streams, and that's my issue with it. Get your thought together, then speak. That's it. That's what I do.
Typing in high school, Hillary, and you probably learned how to type. Now is the time for all good men to come to the aid of the party, right?
what are we, communists now?
Yes, apparently, and I love the little hand gestures and all that other stuff. No, I did take typing class for one semester. We never had any of this rote stuff, but apparently some states did.
It
But
also
I
isn't
understand
party.
nuance very well.
It was never party. The word was country.
Well, in her mind, it's a one-party state.
Mr. Lizard, do you know what the video original point of contention between Jay and William? That nosy little bastard.
I just noticed these.
Oh wait, does that happen in the stream? I have missed the contest because I was watching it with someone and they already been watching it for a bit. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe he did watch it in my stream the other day. I'm fucking retarded.
He asked me for the link. He asked me for the link on Discord.
So when someone says in a situation where trans people are under attack all over the fucking globe.
All over the globe.
I mean, to be fair, there are some countries out there that will outright kill trans people for coming out.
There are places, but it's not all over. I'm not seeing mass slaughters taking place in Iceland and Thailand where they have nationalized ladyboys as like a occupation basically.
Nationalized ladyboys. I'd love to go to Iceland then. I'd be in heaven.
And she's making all these. Yeah, she's making these Rainbow Ruse and Barnum Bailey statement. It's obvious. It's all over the globe. They're under attack. No, they're not.
Well, we can say that we could just say that in the U.S. it is extremely dangerous to be trans openly, right? Like that's
not
the
point. That's my point. She needs to. She says that I don't understand nuance. I try to be very careful in my language. But she makes these all-encompassing statements, everybody, all the time, everywhere. No, say what you mean. Quit making crap up and then blaming others for your misspeaking.
Let's see. Let's go back. Here we go.
Now is the time to stand with trans people because they are under attack. Seems pretty simple. It's not a qualification. It's a fucking typing test.
It's a typing test? Does anyone else understand that? So I'm not supposed to think. I'm just supposed to do whatever I'm told.
Yes, it's a typing test. You copy, you mimic, or you're not in our community.
Okay, thank you.
And Gerv, before we move forward, just again, it was your platform last week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you lay out any specific criteria?
No. The only criteria that I had is don't use slurs, and that's pretty much it. You can say how you feel, but just be careful in your wording, and then we'll engage from there. That's it.
Okay, that's all.
I actually banned quite a few people last week, actually.
That's all we need to know.
Yeah.
Carry on.
I mean, come on. I was here talking with a whole bunch of not real trans-friendly folk.
And then I got Hillary's in the emails in the chat who wants to come on the panel. Apparently, going Jay just self-ID'd as a trans woman. I think that we need to
Kiss
support
my
her. Again,
ass.
y'all are so classy.
You're telling on yourselves. You're just telling on yourselves. You don't have any fucking idea.
Funny, because I thought the Viper Pit told on themselves the whole time, but with zero self-awareness.
Projections.
Okay.
They don't care. That's the problem. These are people who just
they don't.
They're
They
here to be in a side chat and make fun out of whatever people are saying because they think it's fucking cool and hip. I'm not done. And they think it's a fucking joke. I can guarantee, well, I know Doubting Thomas is a white guy. He's an older white guy, and I'm pretty sure he lives in the United States. So, of course,
racism. Yeah, racism, ageism, sexism. Thank you, Leo.
Also defining somebody for them.
Yeah.
And Leo, I've always highly, highly respected you, but knowing that they were attacking me at Midnight and Will and Hillary's, thank you. Thank you for saying I'm just there to cause trouble and I don't care. I appreciate that. After all the time that I've been in Hangouts with you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, I called out Leo before, right, earlier in the stream because he's listing people. Oh, what does this list of dudes have in common? And I forget the list. They're all white. I'm not saying they're racist. I'm just listing names.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Deduce for yourselves. Yeah, like, and it is funny because you'll hang out with somebody for a sufficient amount of time and be like, okay, I think we actually align on X, Y, and Z issues, and then all of a sudden they want to come out and call you out as if you haven't been listening to the conversation. It's like, I've been here the whole time. Like, we've been having, and if you make light of one thing or detract from wherever they're trying to steer the boat at that particular point in time, well, now you're a dissenter, like you weren't just engaged in exactly the same dialogue.
Exactly. It's all or nothing, right? You can't agree and disagree. It's all or nothing, which is really weird because I don't know a single other person in the entire universe I agree with everything on.
Sorry for the silence. Let me play. I was just responding to something.
He doesn't know what the fuck discrimination looks like. He's never faced it.
How do you know, Leo? That's the thing. How does he know that Doubting Thomas has not faced discrimination just because he's a white man?
Actually, I know where any white man can go and be discriminated against.
Let me guess.
And I'm not going to call him out on it. I think they have a lot of reasons to be. I'm not going to call him out on it. But I experienced racism from both sides. And when somebody in one side of my family decided they didn't like me very much, I was all of a sudden too much like my dad, and I had Satan in me, and I was too pagan, I was too Indian, right? But then on the other side, I was pale-faced. There are places you can go where the population is majority native, with a few like Mexicans sprinkled in, and yeah, you are very outnumbered, and you will be very you will experience racism and prejudice as a white person there. Absolutely, 100%, especially if you're dumb enough to carry around $20 bills in that area. Do not do it. Jackson, they'll take it, but it's almost an insult. Yeah, so I've moved around a lot in this country, and I've experienced a lot in this country, and I've seen a lot in this country. I'm not one to say there isn't racism, because I know there is, but your backyard does not tell you what somebody else's backyard looks like, and you're making so many assumptions, dear Leo.
Yeah, but Pixie, You are not a straight white man. Yeah, you're not a straight white man. You're a straight white woman. Completely different. That's probably.
I happen to be a mutt. I happen to be a mutt. My DNA happens to cover half the globe, but you are correct. I am pale enough to be white.
Yeah, I know. I was just. This is probably wrong, but Leo will probably say, "Well, see, it's different between you and Doubting Thomas. He's a straight white man. You're a straight white woman. You've experienced more discrimination than he has."
Wait, did you just assume I'm straight? That's sweet.
No, I know you're not straight. I'm just saying Leo probably would, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm just saying that what he said is stupid, right? To say that that just because Doubting Thomas is a straight white man, is I think he's whatever. He
said cis. He said cis.
Yeah,
white
cis.
man. Yeah. I just it frustrates me so much because I'm very fond of some of these people.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like once the group think enters the room, it just takes off and it's everywhere and nobody sees it.
Nope.
And I don't understand, but they see it when it's against them. They see it when they talk about debating the Christians, or they see it when they talk about their experience deconverting and how badly that went. They talk about it when they talk about shunning, but they don't see it in themselves, and that bothers me. Like for Leo, I shouldn't have said what I said earlier, because in Leo's rant right there, he has probably completely forgotten who all is being railroaded here, right? He's on this one thing, but I'm not going to assume he doesn't care, because they assume that I don't care, and I'm not going to do that.
Okay, well, mine is based upon prior observations and his rant.
I have interacted with Leo a lot, and me and Leo actually get along really well. We both love the back rooms. We both love the back rooms, and I happen to think he's particularly brilliant in very many ways. And so we happen to get along greatly, right? And so knowing that I was on the other side of the fence against people he was railing against, he may not have seen it that way, but I took it that way. And so maybe I shouldn't have said what I said earlier, but that was very frustrating, because I was like, okay, the groupthink comes in now. And it did, and it was all groupthink.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I still like Leo. He's smart, definitely smart when it comes to physics. His Marxism could use a little rebranding, but other than that, I do like him.
Well, when I say I like somebody, it doesn't mean I agree with them, right?
Well, yeah,
a lot of times I'm very, very fond of people I don't agree with very much on. And sometimes I can agree with somebody on almost everything, and I can't stand the person because of who they are, right? And so this whole emphasis on you have to think my way, it's childish and bizarre to me. And I'm not accusing Leo of that. I'm just saying the atmosphere turned into that. And I like Leo, but I think because the atmosphere turned into that and the fences got divided, I don't know. I don't realize, I don't know if he realizes that I was in the group he was saying that about. But if he does, I'd like to have a conversation with him about it.
Of course it's funny to people like him.
Hillary's emails, I've never been accused of speaking obscurely.
Of what? She's never been accused of what?
Oh, Gary, you're way better.
Laughing.
She's never been accused of laughing?
In the United States. So of course he doesn't know what the fuck discrimination looks like. He's never faced it. Of course it's funny to people like him.
Hillary's emails, I've never been accused of speaking obscurely.
She's never been accused of speaking obscurely.
Yeah, that's what she said. I messed up.
I have no clue what that was in reference to.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I think you were telling her to be more precise. I think she said you didn't understand nuance, and you were telling her to be precise. And she said, "I've never been accused of speaking obscurely."
You're way better.
It just blows my mind how like just openly and evidently oblivious people can be to what the fuck is happening right underneath their goddamn noses.
That part right
I
there.
agree with
I'd
you.
like to talk to him about that part.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see if I can talk to him about I could see if I can set up a talk between you two.
Leo, I appreciate that, because it is intensely obvious to me that
Yes.
People hate me.
Yes.
And this is my issue. This is my issue right here. He was accused of being racist. Why is it evident that people hate you as a trans person because somebody was accused of being racist? Somebody explain.
Big Z?
Who was it that was being accused of being racist? Is it Downey Thomas or me?
No, Will was
William.
accused of being
Oh,
racist.
William. Okay.
Yeah. He was also, but see, here's the thing. William was also accused of being a transphobe. So that's why Shetty. That's why Stephanie is saying that.
So their accusation that he's a transphobe, and by extension I am, and now by extension you are. Congratulations.
Yep.
I hate them and want to what is so obviously evident that what does pro-trans mean is evidently the thing that means I want what? We want them annihilated. We want them hunted down. We want them outlawed. All of this is painfully obvious and evident because what does pro-trans mean? And I don't know why they act like this is a ridiculous question, because you can ask different people and get different answers. What does it mean to you? Why are you so afraid to say it? Does it mean that I have zero questions, I'm all in, no matter what, no matter the circumstances? Does it mean that I support trans rights, but I really have some questions about why the trans dad is convinced his 3-year-old toddler that they are also trans, right? Like, does it mean I can't question that? What does it mean to you? Does it mean I go to Pride? Does it mean I vote for laws? Or does it mean that I need to be on here screaming at everybody I might assume maybe disagree with me? What does it mean?
I have no idea, but let us play on.
I welcome their hatred. I will quote FDR. I welcome their hatred. You bring it.
I mean, I don't.
Bring it. You bring it. You try to eliminate me. Go ahead.
I don't want
to eliminate. Everyone's out to eliminate Stephanie and her AK.
I mean, I'm even saying I don't hate you. I don't want to eliminate you, and she's just like ignoring me. Maybe it's because I'm not speaking up, or like, did anyone else hear my words, or am I going crazy?
No, I heard you. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They don't know where any of us stand. As a matter of fact, how many of you? I mean, I go out of my way to not only respect their identity, but try to convince other people to as well. I have a lot of respect for certain people in that community, and I go out of my way to support certain people in that community. But now I'm a transphobe because you said so?
Apparently.
And I want to eliminate you? I don't understand.
Cool Hillary's emails, that sort of, association with Jay just ID'd as this, and
it's
that kind
bullshit
of
is what it is.
They don't care.
You don't get Hillary's emails. You do not get to define who other people are under any fucking circumstances. Who appointed you Jesus?
Yeah.
That question right there, it just seems like out of nowhere. So
yeah.
Wait, so Jesus has the right to define.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Stephanie was Calvinist or whatever she's now claiming. Yeah, what's this Jesus? How did that come into it? And Mark is I don't know. I guess maybe there's too many comments for him to keep up with. But again, it was clearly Jay called himself. He said we when referring to trans. So I was just accepting him at his claim, doing the opposite of what Stephanie's little diatribe is saying. I just accepted the self ID and I'm the bad guy. But Stephanie wants to come up with all this BS and totally invalidate her position. Great. She's invalidated herself.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just giving commentary.
That would be me. I am the president of the Jesus Appointing Council. We have
Hey,
not yet
yeah,
elected.
presumably-
Somebody say something?
No, it was the
Okay.
panel.
All right.
Presumably God.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah.
It's such an emotionally charged topic.
Leo.
It's emotionally charged because people are hurt. Spackle.
Sparkle, and yes, I get it. I'm just
Spickle.
pointing out that it's emotionally charged. Spackle.
Yeah, in case anyone gets where we were starting to make fun of other people's names as this kind of nonsense.
No, what bothered me was after she got it right, she made a point to stop and say it wrong. She went spackle, sparkle, then stopped, made a face, and went spickle.
Mm.
Why do you think she did that?
She sounds anti-Latinx, I guess. I mean, if we can just attribute any motive to anybody like she does, then I guess she's anti-Latinx. Calling him.
Yeah, if we're just making assumptions, then I guess I get to say that she's an ism now because that's that was a racial slur.
That's right.
Yeah, let me play it.
It's emotionally charged because people are being actually physically, emotionally hurt.
And I just wonder how many
on a daily fucking basis.
Well, what about all the children that have now grown up and they wish they had their penises back? Are those people being hurt on a daily basis? Tad's Chadge.
Oh, we don't talk. We don't talk about.
My fault. I can't talk about the regret. Sorry, and about the increase.
Yeah, we don't.
Suicidality.
Which is really weird. Somebody else pointed out this. If you want to talk about transitioning, you know what I mean. YouTube will allow it, but if you want to talk about detransitioning, no, that's not allowed. Those videos will be removed. They will be nuked to hell. Okay. So you want to talk about transitioning, but you don't want to. Hang on, Will. I'll give you the link.
I've seen a lot of detransitioning videos, so I'm wondering if it has to do with like a particular sentiment or something being told about in the video. I don't know.
I don't know, but what's the ratio though?
I don't know. I see them all the time. Like I get them in my recommends a lot.
I see. There you go. Well, I sent you the link on Google, whatever. Yeah, leave. Okay, so let's play this thing.
Right. Open your goddamn eyes.
My eyes are very open, thank you, Stephanie.
So here's the question. I just wonder how many
Not
of these
sure they
people
are, mate.
Are going to churches.
I love that little assumption. Like, I'm not sure your eyes are open. Like, you don't know anything about me, okay, Steph? Like, I'm legally blind, right? Visually impaired, and sometimes I feel like I see things more clearly than others who have 20/20 vision, which is bizarre. All right, let's continue.
Are going to the legislatures, are going to CPAC and going, this is such an emotionally charged issue. If only we could just bring down the temperature in the room a little bit, Why is everyone going on about these politically charged trans issues? It's funny, they only bring the marriage mentality and everybody calm down and let's be less divisive to us.
Sparkle.
That's another thing that proves he doesn't know me, because
Yep.
I very, very often go with the right side in the very same manner. I don't like either side. I'm not favoring one of you. I don't favor them. I don't favor you.
Assembly wants to come in. Okay, hold on.
I will take my leave shortly then, because fuck that ass.
Okay. I don't want to
Shit.
make. I really don't want to make this choice between you and him.
You're not. I am. I will not entertain that piece of shit. Later days, ABT.
Okay. I'll give you the link in a sec. I thought William wanted a link.
No, it was for ass cheeks.
Yeah, well, there you go, ass. Oh, and Will is here as well. Sorry, Will Kincaid. Hey, Kincaid, hold on a sec. Do I still? No, I think I'm full. Wait, hold on. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I could have 2 more people. So if
Assembly says he's never said he was coming in.
okay,
he doesn't like
then.
his dick's only an inch. He can't come inside. He can only come in his pants.
Okay, Pixie, if you're still watching, I guess you didn't have to leave. Pixie.
I hope he knows I'm just bantering with him in the side chat. It's just good bants at this point. I'm just fucking banting with Assembly. Just wanted to say that in voice.
I mean,
Right,
Kincaid, if you want to come in, go ahead. At least he has a kid, which means he procreated. As like, do you have a kid? No. Like, go take care of your kid, you slacker. Like, motherfucker, you don't know anything about him.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
Hell.
The sock for you, right?
Somebody tell Pixie that Assembly isn't coming in. Fuck it, I'll do it. Okay. So, yay, she's back. Yeah, you didn't really have to leave.
Yeah. I just, his creepy ass fucking obsessions are bad enough in the side chat. I don't ever need to be on a stream with that wacko.
But he was having fun there for a minute, but that's alright.
Well, I mean, it's not just he's terrified of facing Pixie. It's Pixie doesn't want to be anywhere near him.
I didn't know he'd go on streams. I don't think I've ever seen him. Maybe
I don't
once.
think I have either.
Maybe
Keyboard
once.
warrior.
Okay.
Is he Caleb from that fucking Caleb guy?
Honestly,
he was different phrases.
The first time he appeared, I honestly thought he was Peter Tucker. Peter Tucker, you know, the fucking guy from what the fuck is he? Hungary. Or was it
Hungry? He had
God damn
Norwegian,
it!
I
don't know. I forget.
He probably is a Peter Tucker.
Netherlands.
What was that?
He probably is a Peter Tucker.
God damn.
Peter Tucker.
Not well played.
Thank you.
Well played. Okay, let's finish this. Hold on a sec. Hey, Will. No, I don't think he's from Dublin.
Hello.
Hey, we're just about to finish this monstrosity of a stream.
Yeah, I've seen this now almost 4 full fucking times. It's a Shonda every fucking time, dude.
Yeah, right.
I still want the shirt that says, "Tell me about your feelings." ... No, not like that.
Mm.
All right, let's do this.
Wait,
Sparkle.
don't. Oh, damn it! You unpaused it. Did you see my comment? She still kind of looks like it. Stephanie looks like a chimp that just saw a fucking banana.
Wait, let me go back a little bit then.
Calm
I don't
down
know.
and let's be less divisive.
Right,
There?
yeah. It's right in there. Yeah, it was right in there. You rolled the stream there. She's like a banana.
Sparkle. Suppose your state legislature or your country outlawed your doctor fixing your broken arm.
Oh,
How
this
would you feel?
fucking analogy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't stop. No,
really?
don't stop on my account. I'm just gonna make sniggly little remarks when she's taking a fucking breath.
Okay. I mean, that would suck. I'm not gonna lie. Like breaking your arm. You know,
It's not in any way analogous.
outlawing breaking an arm. Well.
No.
Well, no.
No.
I love the snake one. No. Like, calm down.
Her VR, her VTuber Tourette's are acting up. Beep 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 beep.
Fucking where's the point?
No. Not outlawing
Nope, there's
breaking
the
an arm.
spell again.
Forbidding your doctor for treating your broken arm. How would you feel about that?
Yeah, I was trying to answer your question. It would suck. Okay? It would horrible. It would be horrible. I'd be in pain. Okay?
Would you ask other people to either fix your arm?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading the witness.
I would like to. You know what's funny is I would like to. I was thinking about this while I was listening on the drive. On the drive up here, I was thinking about this. I was thinking like, what if me and William Freeman go in and we're like, "Hi, I'm William Freeman's representation from the High Council of Williams. I'm his Jewish attorney."
I love
that. I'd like to ask Steph a question. Okay, well, if you had a broken arm, would you attack everyone and say that everybody's out to get you and piss in everybody's shoes? In order to get.
It's like somebody made a law somewhere that 6-year-olds can't cut their cocks off, and somehow you're aggrieved. Like the legislation that she's talking about, she mentioned was like 1,000 pages, and I'm like, so wait a minute, you're telling me you sat down and read all 1,005 pages of this legislation? You're telling me that you understand what the hell they're talking about? That you have any idea? Like, if it's 1,005 pages, I guarantee you there's all kinds of other horseshit completely unrelated to the situation.
On top of that, no, Will's right. And on top of that, if you don't have a background in law, you can read it and think you understand it and be horribly, horribly wrong. They will be vague on purpose.
I figured it out.
Nancy Pelosi famously said we have to vote in the law so we know what's in the law. These are the politicians who come up with this shit with all the fucking lawyers and all that. They don't know what the fuck is in the fucking thing.
Well,
and it's
you know
always
why?
some stupid thing.
It's because they know what's in the proposal, but by the time it's passed around, they don't know what lobbyist influence and what politician has added what, where, and people lose track.
Because they had all kinds of
shit. Wait, hold on.
Well, good example, real quick. You know how marijuana got passed, like recreational marijuana got passed in New York? The governor had to slip it into a budgetary measure after the state threatened to fucking furlough state employees, and then unions got pissed off, so they were just like, okay, if it means that we can get paid, fine, legal weed. That happens all the fucking time, where it's just, there's always a rider. You know what I mean? There's a ton of them constantly in legislation. Like the state government right now is fucking in New York State is doing the same thing as it did the last time, where they've got all this legislation and they won't I'm finna not get paid. And
hold on. Hold on. Hey, ass of assembly. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Because I was gonna address something you said. What's wrong with you, Sparkle? No wonder Knock and others have issues with you. Good
Oh
luck
my God, Knock
on
has
the
issues with
channel,
everyone.
especially Hillary, William, and.
Oh no, the fact no, it's because you laughed when somebody made a derogatory remark about the
Oh
person who made you
God,
uncomfortable. But because that person's trans, you know, you're now a bigot. So
you laughed at the wrong thing.
Yeah,
You
well,
fucking, you
never
fucking. What do
mind,
you?
never mind the fact I'm dating a trans person, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you know what? Pedophile.
Well, Knock thinks that I
Jesus
am,
Christ,
everybody.
Will, why did you? Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I'm not. It's just the thing they do. It doesn't matter if there's anything. It's just like, why do you? You know, it's just gonna be something that comes. It doesn't matter. It's just always gonna be a fucking thing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's
It's like Olive. I mean, that's like Olive did the same fucking thing to me like last week. I made a video that was mean
yeah.
to her brother, and I'm a
I
fucking,
saw that. That was just like fucked up. You had a
I'm
slur of praise.
all I'm just all the things, and you know what? Both sides do it. It's just okay, whatever.
Yep.
I'm gonna get
Sparkle
going to
didn't
bed,
need your
guys. Night night.
validation. Good night. Well, good night, Tog. Oh, he left already. Good night. Um.
Rude.
Okay, so let's finish this off.
Or would you ask other people to maybe protest gently, politely, curiously?
Huh. Curiously.
Against
Well, the point.
thank you. I was gonna say, hopefully, if you're protesting, you've satisfied your curiosity and you know what you're fucking protesting. But
Well,
you know,
that's the other thing too, is that she's like broken arm. That's not in any way analogous to what we are talking about.
No, PTSD or depression would have been better, as Hillary's emails pointed
That's
out earlier.
yes, that's you know what's funny? That's what I pointed out the other night in one of these fucking streams. I don't remember whose it was. It could have been Ape. It could have been Freeman. I have no idea. There were so many of them that were talking about this
Yeah.
like this. So like because technically the DSM lists gender dysphoria as a mental condition, not a disorder, despite the fact that PTSD has disorder right in the name. See,
Yeah.
these people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And it's like, okay, if you had a broken arm, if you said, hey, doc, I think my arm's broken, and the bone was protruding from your arm, we could go, oh, fuck. But even if it wasn't, you could go, okay, well, let's get you in an x-ray machine, and they could see if the fucking bone was broken. And you go, oh, yeah, the fucking bone's broken. But I can't give you contrast material and shove you in an MRI and analyze your brain. And you're like, oh, fuck, you know what? You are trans. That's not how it works. It's not readily apparent. It's
Yeah.
like literally you're just using hypothesis and conjecture and
Well, I'm
and
a little bit offended. I'm a little bit offended on behalf of trans people. This Steph is calling this a disease. This is a traumatic illness that needs to be cured. No, it's just accept. I mean,
well, the other thing is that she's inferring that some kind of gender affirming care, whatever the fuck that means, because it could mean a number of different things, that necessarily would solve the problem. But statistically speaking, it doesn't. In fact, in some
Right.
cases, you could make the argument that it makes it worse. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's statistically speaking, but but I know.
well, we
a
don't
few
really
people-
study this shit, because if the information were to ever come out on the other side where it's like, no, this doesn't work definitively, that would be a problem for them, because they feel like it would, because they're in a situation where they have a fucking problem that they're being bothered by every fucking day. And if that's not the answer, then the only other thing is that they have something mentally not well about them, and that would be uncomfy. And like we don't care about solving the problem, we care about making people feel good about the problem in the moment. It's like, take your fucking pills and sure,
Thanks,
everything
Will.
will be just fine.
But no, but what I was trying to say is that statistically, maybe gender affirming care may not work, but there are. I know this is anecdotal, but there are a few people I know who have become so much happier after accepting who they are, getting on hormones, and having others, accept them for who they are. Having them see them as they see them as trans women or trans men, right? So
Well, my anecdotal example of me dressing up as a woman. And that if somebody had told me at that age that hey, maybe I was a woman, and then at some point in my 20s I decided to lop my cock off and get a big pair of fake tits, I probably would have fucking killed myself at some point knowing what I know now. And you see, that's the problem. Because we're talking, the other thing that Stephanie brings up is that this is what the population of trans people is 0.2%, I believe, is what she said
I think
specifically.
it's maybe 2 times of a percent of a percent. They're
Yeah.
compared to the general population of Earth, they're, I think, the more of a minority than albinos at this point. I don't know.
You start saying that it's a fringe issue is what I'm getting at. So okay, then it is a fringe issue. But when it involves children, all of a sudden people
Yeah.
give a shit, and that's fine. So why would anyone get mad at me being upset about 0.2% of children, for example? Because one day it could be mine, or yours, or somebody else you fucking care about, or somebody else's kid that you fucking know, or whatever, right?
Can
And
I
it's
care
just like
about it just because
that's
we're human?
I don't get. It's like I don't give a fuck. Again, this is the thing. I don't give a fuck what anybody does. Realistically, you want to fucking lop your cock off because you think it'll be
Yeah, I
big,
don't think
whatever.
anybody on the panel has any problem with that once a person turns 18. Some people may even agree younger. But yeah, once you're talking about 3 and 5-year-olds, I think that's going a bit too far.
And then they say
I'm all for
nobody.
Stephanie getting all.
Stephanie has done this nobody thing when she's talking about, like, when I'm talking about 0.2%. Well, that's statistically nobody. But when she's talking about trans people who are 0.2% of something, that's a big fucking deal. And I'm just like, well, why, what? I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, that's why I said you're either fucking crazy or stupid. You should pick one. Stay in a lane.
I think she's stupid. What was the other option?
Crazy.
Well, what
Yeah, I
about
think
both?
she's stupid, crazy, non-binary.
Some kind of fucking, some kind of
Get
gender
the joke?
identity.
Stupid, crazy, non-binary. A little of both.
All right, let's finish this bitch up.
To allow a fucking
point-
doctor to treat your fucking arm
Stephanie,
that's busted.
The point was making: be as emotionally charged as you want.
Dude, how emotionally charged would you be with a busted arm and no doctor to care for it?
She's either lying or wrong. She's either lying or wrong. And if she's wrong, then she's just fucking filibustering with this stupid, not working ass fucking analogy that doesn't line up with reality.
Yep.
And then she's just digging her heels in because reasons, I guess. Oh, could it be because she's emotionally charged? Oh shit, I wouldn't want to be accused of being fucking phobic of something.
Don't
Whatever.
say emotionally charged, because then I'm going to need you to tell me how you feel when you break your arm, Will, and nobody can treat it. Well, but be careful, because I only want to hear your feelings in a way that I empathize with. Otherwise, I will tell you you are gaslighting me and harassing me, and you are shit, okay?
Well, you want to talk about a marginalized community? Let's talk about all of our boys that we sent overseas to fight foreign wars for the vague concept of freedom that came back and never got the fucking mental care that they needed either. And then we watered down the language, especially in the 70s and 80s, for the words to describe exactly the thing that they were experiencing, to the point where it was so fucking devoid of emotion that nobody gave a fucking shit, because it was like something that your car might experience, to quote George Carlin. Operational exhaustion. It went from battle fatigue to operational exhaustion to post-traumatic stress disorder.
Well, no, hang on. Shell shock. Shell shock was first.
Yeah, that's why I reorganized it at the end.
No, well,
because by the 70s it was operational exhaustion. So it's
Brojo
just
has a merch shop. You think I can get him to add the shirt?
yes, do it. Oh my God, do it. And also broken
listen,
arm. Oh my God, we
Pixie,
need.
Pixie, I'm Jewish. I'm willing to sell you anything. I'd sell my sister if I had one.
Hey, I need to talk to Brojo about I need to talk to Brojo about making merchandise about the raccoon with a broken arm.
Well, that'd be a cute little plush.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I have
I'm
the shirt.
heating up the sewing machine as we're speaking.
I want to tell me how you feel. ... No, not that way. And I want that shirt because I think it would go cute if I wore it like in tandem with my I have a shirt with a stick figure and a teddy bear head, and it says Petty Bear.
Petty Bear, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know what? We did a leg shirt. Why not an arm shirt? You know.
Wait, what do you mean a leg shirt? What?
Remember the leg nacho sushi? You don't remember that whole bit?
I mean, I remember the nacho sushi. And I remember you made like a pillow of.
Well, his leg as a trans woman. Yeah, not Rhonda. Yes, that's true.
Oh, so sorry. I called you the less cool Will.
Oh, I didn't even know you did that. Fuck you.
It was a long time. It was a long time ago.
Now I'm mad at you for reasons. I'm sorry. I'm getting emotionally
charged. It was a long
charged.
time ago. You showed up. It was a long time ago. You showed up in chat, I guess, and I couldn't figure out which was. And I was somebody said Will.
That's the real question, isn't it?
Somebody said Will, and I was like, wait, which Will? And then I was like, oh, it's the less cool Will.
Wait! I got another idea. I got another idea for a shirt. Take a picture, take a picture of Stephanie, put it on a shirt with electricity around her. It's an emotionally charged.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is would you rather Stephanie be emotionally charged or emotionally discharging?
Ooh, yeah.
Imagine making a shirt about her going Super Saiyan.
And
matter of
menopause
fact,
has never sounded like more fun.
Emotional discharge sounds like something that a trans male to female would experience, consider their first period.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do this today. I'm having my monthly emotional discharge.
No, their first period is just the blood from the wound.
Oh my God! Let's move this phone topic, please.
That's what the tampons are for.
It looks like a dog vagina, and you can't tell me otherwise.
No, I'm just saying they do use tampons.
Stop.
And it's A for dilation.
Have you ever looked it up?
And B to soak up blood.
Oh my God! You people
suck.
Oh
man, come on.
Have you ever Googled trans vagina? It
no,
looks like a dog
vagina. You. Fuck you.
The other day, I forget who said. I think I was on the phone with Smokey.
You know I removed you right before.
No.
To stop you from going down this road about trans vagina.
You know what I can do to you.
Go ahead.
Don't you ever do that again. I'm gonna come to.
Come to Jersey City.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. With G-Man. They did that with the Battle Creek thing. Come to Battle Creek.
Yeah.
With
No,
the
it's not. It's not. Look, the whole "come to Jersey City" is iconic. The whole "come to Battle Creek" just it doesn't have the same ring to it, right?
Yeah, because I
Come
wasn't
to
willing to go to
Jersey
jail.
City.
I wasn't going to go to jail for beating up a cripple because he decided he was victimized after the fact. Like, no, I know, like in the moment he was ready to just be like, yeah, I guess I'm never seeing my daughter again because I want to beat up some Jewish kid from New York. But I was like, no, I think I'd like to see my son again, actually. But whatever. So that's why that didn't happen. Because neither of us trusted the other one, and Knock couldn't make weight. So. Couldn't do it legitimately.
I have that problem. I can't make weight.
No.
I'm just trying to donate blood, though. They keep harassing me. They're like, "We need your blood type," and I'm like, "But you won't let me donate."
Oh, what are you? Some kind of? What are you? What are you? Fucking gay?
Yes, 100% in 20.
Back and forth like that. No, I don't. They raised it. Well, I had big enough problems. You have to be 115 pounds, and I'm not. And then they want me to be 120 to 125 pounds. And if I'm not 115 pounds, I'm definitely not that. So they want my
Just
blood
give her
type.
the fucking cookie, American Red Cross. Just fucking give her the goddamn
No,
cookie.
what I do is I wait till they go to the work because they don't bring the scales, and then I lie about my weight, and they take my blood anyway. But I can't go into the office to donate because then they weigh me, and then they send me out.
You either want the blood or you don't. I mean,
Oh
that's
no.
Anyway, let's resume this fucking slow motion train accident thing. Let's resume East Palestine Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yep, big one.
What?
Sparkle knows
No,
what I'm
answer
talking
my question.
Yeah.
Answer my fucking question.
Wait, let me go back.
Yes,
a little-
yeah. Answer Merlin's fucking question.
You're giving her too much respect calling her Merlin. Way too much respect.
Which one of the Sanderson sisters was the one with the big fucking teeth? Which one was that?
I don't know who those are.
From the Hocus Pocus movie? Jesus Christ, you uncultured fuck.
Sorry.
Okay, can we have like 10 minutes left. Not even that.
You want me to just not talk for 10 minutes? It's gonna be
No, I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't talk for 10 minutes. I'm just saying that we should play this.
Oh, okay.
Or sunburn.
What?
Sparkle knows
No,
what I'm
answer
talking
my question.
Yeah.
Answer my fucking question.
You bigot.
Midnight.
Only because the sunburn would specifically apply to his particular.
Sparkle, answer my question.
Oh, I see. So you're trying to hassle Sparkle.
She's got to hold you hostage.
No, I'm not trying.
She's got to hold you hostage.
Yep.
Answer my question. I already did. You didn't like my answer because I didn't get like therapy session emotional with you, and that's fine. But I answered your question. Like I don't. What is her? What is?
You better answer her fucking question, or it's 10,000 years in the hug box. You fucking bigot.
And you have to answer it the way she wants you to answer it, and still objection leading the witness.
2 + 2 is 5, or you get more electroshock.
Bette Midler is the name of the actress. That's right. I looked at the comments, but
I love Bette Midler.
Yeah, but
She's
I can't
such
remember.
a great voice.
Hold on. I'm gonna use the fucking power of Google to figure out what the Sanderson sisters' name was. Bette Midler is correct. I just can't remember.
Sparkle, just play, or if you're trying to talk, you're muted.
No, I'm okay, I'm gonna play.
To hassle anyone. I'm trying to get people to understand the critical nature of
No, I
what's
didn't say
going
you,
on here.
Stephanie. I said William was trying to hassle Midnight. So
only in the normal way
I
that I read
know,
Midnight.
Mark. I know. William is joking.
You haven't answered my goddamn question.
Answer my goddamn question, you asshole!
How would
What
you
would you
feel,
like me to
Sparkle?
answer?
Winifred.
Well, share how you would feel.
Winifred, yes, I just looked it up. Yes, she's Winifred Sanderson. There we go. I'm gonna call her Winifred from now on.
Oh wait, that's why we were. Now I feel bad for looking it up. Now I feel bad for remembering. I didn't know that's what I was remembering for. Damn it! I would pay better attention.
Hell yeah.
I did not remember her name by any comparison value. I'm making that clear right now.
I put a spell on you.
Now you're mine. That's such a terrible song. I hate that song.
Like, so when people ask you about your feelings, right, how you feel, sort of saying, hey, the situation sucks, isn't a feeling, right? That isn't a feeling. So when we say, hey, how do you feel about this situation?
Why did he stop there?
The situation.
Why did he stop there? Because your answer didn't. Your answer didn't stop there. You said, your answer was, that would suck. It would be horrible, and I would be in pain. And he said, you just said it would suck. It would suck's not a feeling. That's not an answer. Why?
And
Why did
so
he
what
stop
if
there?
Sparkle did? Who gives a shit? You fucking asked him a question. He gave you a fucking answer. I didn't realize this was multiple choice. Fuck,
No,
dude.
it's supposed to be a therapy session, apparently. That's why I said I want the shirt. Tell me how you feel. But well, and then after the stream, Sparkle did tell him how he felt, and then he accused Sparkle of gaslighting him. That's why I said I want the shirt that says "Tell me how you feel." ... And then in the back, no, not that way.
Yeah, Mark Reed is second place in the victimhood Olympics of fucking. He's just
victimhood or virtue signaling.
He's just him and Oz are just concerned trolling, and then Malcolm Xmas down there with I don't know what his fucking deal is. Like what is this?
I told him he was getting mad at his own assumptions.
I mean, Leo Filius is one to talk about fucking race. I'm sure he gets bullied by both sides of his ethnicity. Because he's a light-skinned black man, and if TikTok is to be believed, light-skinned black men are not treated particularly well in the African American community.
Well,
so
I like Leo. I like Leo a lot.
I do not, but you're obvious. You don't need me to tell you this. But
I like Danny too.
You're allowed to like whoever you like.
You're allowed to like whoever you like, and
I'm feeling
and
so
just
good
so
right now.
Oh my God! Is this therapy?
Also, you know what? If you have somebody I hate on your stream, I'll still come watch you, and I won't say shit about it.
Yeah, you know what's
I
funny
might say I don't like them. I might hassle some of their answers, but I'm not going to come to your stream and be like, I'm not going to support you anymore. Why do you have them on stream? How dare you platform this? Like, it's not going to happen.
You know what's funny is I've seen this go both ways recently with me on people's streams because I have been floating around every stream I can get my hands on that's open like this. And I've seen people be like, oh, it's Will. I'd rather chew fucking tinfoil, somebody said the other fucking day. And they were like, he's on another stream again. There he is. He's here. He's everywhere. And it's just like, so what? What have I said that? And it's like, if you got an issue with it, I'm on streams all day, apparently. Just fucking come in and tell me what you're fucking, or type it out in chat. What's your fucking problem? But then there's people like Ox who up until recently couldn't stand to watch a stream.
You mean Oz?
No,
or
Ox.
Okay.
O-X.
All right.
That's my Oginali.
He couldn't stand to, but now I'm on the side of people that he likes, and now I guess it's fine. I just don't understand that. It's like,
it's not that. Ox took me and Ox are similar in a lot of ways and not in other ways. Let's see. I will take a really, really long time to decide if I like somebody or not. And you may think you know where you stand with me, but unless I've told you, you probably don't, because it takes me a really long time to decide if I like somebody or not. It's literally tally marks and scales, the whole work.
Yeah, well, it's just funny coming from Ox because he's a guy that in Nox stream when I was either on or in the chat, he would wish horrible fucking things on me. And I'm just like, I don't care about that. I just think that it's funny that now I'm apparently on the right side of this particular
No.
thing.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's that you're on the right side. See, because where I take my time, Ox doesn't necessarily, like, he likes you or he doesn't. Now, once he thinks, like, if he sees a different side of you, or you surprise him, or he's like, whoa, you make him reconsider, and he's like, maybe I was wrong, that's when he starts coming around. So I wouldn't say it's because you're on the right side. I would say you said or did something that demonstrated that made him reconsider something.
Wait, who just left?
Was Tog here? And I'm not sure who it was.
He left a
Tog-
while ago.
Yeah.
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
Trusted Ape left. Never mind. Okay.
Who?
Yeah,
Trusted Ape.
Monkey left.
Oh,
But
I
yeah.
was on his. You know what? I don't know how he feels about me either. He was drunk the other night. He was giving me a fucking hard time. He was like, "Why do you hate trans people or whatever?" And I'm like, "I don't." And he's like, "Why do you hate Cat?" I absolutely don't hate Cat. Cat and I are friends. We had a moment for like a couple of months, and we weren't even hostile towards each other. We just went to different sides of the room, basically. And then now it's like
Speaking of
whatever.
Cat, I was the strangest thing was the way they treated Cat.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, what the fuck? You want to talk to me about being a bad ally, but you just attacked one of your own.
Well, Cat's not the right kind
about?
of. Cat doesn't have, as I've said many times now since she said it on Trusty Ape
Yeah,
podcast.
apparently Cat isn't really trans.
Well, no, Cat's definition of being pro-trans is basically not legislating against her and just pretending she doesn't exist. Just don't bother her, and that's her. That was her given definite. Maybe it was on William's channel. I can't remember. I'm getting them all mixed up because now I've seen this stream, basically like 4 times broadcasted elsewhere. So like she's not part of the club. She's not the right kind of trans. Or perhaps she's a fake trans because she doesn't share the ideology of the group or
because she's
what
not
the
an
fuck
activist.
ever.
Because she's not an act. And see, that's what I'm saying. So that's
She
why
just
I'm
wants
saying, like,
to go to work.
they act like Will's question of what is pro-trans. They act like this is a ridiculous question, but they've excluded a trans person from their community for not being pro-trans enough. So why is it a ridiculous question?
Well, they got mad at Kat's boyfriend in another fucking chat, who is also fucking trans, and it's not a trans thing; it's an ideology thing. And when you can be as trans as you like if you don't share the ideology of the group, then fuck
right.
you.
But if pro-trans has such a strict set of rules that you will kick out trans people, then why is it ridiculous that a non-trans person asks the question, "What is pro-trans?"
Because they don't actually care. Like they called me a transphobe, and it's like, yeah, well, I helped out Cat, and I let one trans fucking person live with me, and I hung out with fucking Cat's boyfriend, and I to be honest with you, at this point, I think that I have more trans friends than I have cisgender friends, which is weird because I thought they were 0.2% of the population. So apparently, I'm batting 1,000 on paper, but according to you, I'm fucking trans Hitler or some fucking thing. So whatever, I don't give a fuck what these people have to say about me. I just like pointing out how fucking stupid their fucking bullshit opinions are. Because when you get right down to it, what the fuck have you done for a trans person today? Nothing? Okay, fuck you. And the other thing is that it's like, oh, I had an argument with Stephanie, and I was like, well, why don't you move? And she's like, well, I can't afford it, you fucking bigot. Basically called me a retard and fucking yelled at me. And I was like, well, I'll tell you what, Kat was having some issues and we moved her up here. Love was having some issues and we moved him up here to a part of New York that was balanced enough that it wasn't too fucking like, ooh, you're trans. Let me suck you. How about some free stuff? Where the people could just fucking, if you were trans, you could just live and nobody would really care one way or the other. And it worked out more or less for both of them. Well, better than where they came from, I guess. And so it's like, well, I mean, fuck me, you could get a sponsor. You could have somebody be like, okay, come here. And it's like, no, all states must be uniform in their treatment of all social issues. And it's like, oh, so you're a fucking federalist now? Get your fucking powdered wig out, why don't you? Like, Jesus Christ. I thought you were a big fan of fucking liberty, but I guess when it comes to the federal government legislating every goddamn thing into the ground, I guess that's you
Wise words from Richard.
A very wise man once said, "Oh, I was trying to read that. You fucking
sorry.
stop."
A very wise
fucking.
man once said, "No one is more bigoted than a victim of bigotry."
Amen.
All right, let's continue this video.
And this is sort of what I asked William, what his feelings were on this. Why can't people talk about how they feel about things rather than just say, hey, this situation is this? Because Steph's talking about how she feels.
Blue in the face.
It would be horrible, and I would be in pain.
Yeah, I did tell him how I felt.
Why can't we talk about it? Just because you want to talk about your feelings, or just because you do, doesn't mean I have to give a fuck. And it doesn't make anyone a bad person if they don't give a fuck about your fringe issue. Like, okay, you live in fucking Frog Balls, Oklahoma, or fucking Beaver goddamn fucking Tennessee. Then fucking move. There's plenty of people that would be more than willing to take a fucking roommate for liberty. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like all these fucking people who are pro fucking immigrant or refugee or whatever the fuck ever, but they all live in Martha's Vineyard or something because they're NIMBYists. Like, oh, everybody pro-trans, so it's time to do pro-trans shit. Am I right?
To be fair, Martha's Vineyard fucking took care of them. Sure did. Stepped up, got them clothes, fed, schooled, got them lawyers, all kinds of shit.
Barack Obama really got on that one. He put down his
I don't know who it was. All I'm saying is it was really funny because they were like, we're gonna ship them there, and they're gonna be mad as hell that all these immigrants showed up in their fancy ass neighborhoods. But then they get there and everybody's like, oh, well, why don't we find rooms for you and get you clothes, and we'll get you some lawyers, and let's see if we can get some translators. And not quite what they were expecting. It was I found
wait a minute, that's not quite what happened. I mean, it's what happened initially, and then they put them all on buses and sent them back. They're not there. They're not still there. Like,
right, but a lot of them wanted to go back because the reason they got there was a lie. They were told that they had jobs and things, like they had stuff waiting for them, and that was clearly a lie. And that was what they almost got in legal trouble for. It wasn't because of what had happened. It was because they lied to the immigrants to accomplish it.
Well, New York is a sanctuary state, so for some reason, despite not
doesn't make fraud okay.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I said this.
Not if you're going against Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, God forbid. Well-to-do, affluent types. I mean, fuck,
I didn't say I liked them. I said they came out looking better than the other people, which I found amusing.
Agree to disagree on that one, I guess. Hey, listen, we're arguing about trans shit. I'm sorry I brought it up. Don't shoot. Friendly fire, no shoot.
It's okay. I don't like either side. I piss off the Republicans and the Democrats. I'm not safer on anyone, so it's okay.
Will Kincaid is canceled. Get the fuck out of here.
I was canceled a while ago.
You can't be canceled if you don't refuse to go away.
I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second.
You can only cancel somebody if they agree to be canceled. You can take away their sponsorships. You can take away their sponsorships. You can take away their money. You can take away all kinds of stuff. But what you can't do is you cannot prevent them from being in society. You cannot prevent them from acting in society. You can't take away their bullhorn, and it's going to be really, really hard to take down their channel or their social media or their Facebook or a website that they pay for. You can only be canceled if you go away.
I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to sit here in the room. I'll be right back. I got to go deal with something.
Okay. Now you can be a lot poorer. That's not the same thing as canceled.
But a literal medical situation where you can't access medical care. And I'm asking you, if I wouldn't consider it unreasonable if you got emotional about it.
Right.
If the law prevented a doctor from healing your from treating your broken arm, I would be on your side saying, you know what? That's bullshit. Someone should treat your broken arm. And if I were you in that circumstance,
I mean, that implies I'd even want her on my side, wouldn't it? Is everybody dead?
Is that a bad thing necessarily?
Pixie, you were gonna say something?
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask, like, well, who says I would even want her? Let's play that again because I want to know what she said. Actually said.
I would be on your side saying, you know what?
Okay. Who says I would even want her on my side? Go on, Pixie.
Yeah, well, there are some people I don't want on my side, right? They're like, I'm in, and I'm like, no, sit this one the fuck out. You're gonna cost me it. You will lose it for everyone. Sit the fuck down, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's always that person on the team. So I just, maybe you don't want everybody to be an ally,
But wouldn't the
or maybe you want them to be silent allies.
Wouldn't Stephanie's analogy be better if there was a law saying that she can't break the arms of 3 and 5-year-old children? We should all take to the streets and riots because it's her human right, as she says, to break the arms of 3 and 5-year-old children.
I mean,
where did that come from?
That's what she said in the past. Well, first I was doing the analogy with, it's not the broken arm, it's what the so-called laws that she's talking about are just restricting, I don't know the name of the surgery, I guess bottom surgery for children. So
John Money?
Huh?
No, go ahead.
I don't know, but anyway, her little analogy about the broken arm is the opposite. Really, what she's upset about is a law that would prevent her from breaking the arms of little children and calling it health care.
I love this little song that's happening in the fucking comments.
Yeah.
Us was a little frightening. Package liquor. Go ahead, Pixie. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just adding to the music. Richard, one of these days I'm gonna have to kidnap you on my way to Denver because that sucks. But Denver actually has one of the better VA establishments in America. So, yeah.
Wow.
Are you allowed to go to more than one VA, or is it just whatever one you live in?
Okay, because you can only have one primary VA, and that's usually where you live. But in my uncle's case, his isn't, right? Like sometimes he lives in Denver, and sometimes he'll come stand down here for like half a year for an extended period of time, like helping my mom and stuff, his sister. So he'll go to the VA here, but the VA here sucks compared to the VA there. So even when he's here, he keeps that one as his primary, because if this one's hassling him, he can just drive home for like a weekend and go to the VA there and then come back. But they're actually one of the better systems.
Because I was under the impression that I could only get it here in my area, and that if I was someplace else, that's only emergency care, not something that can be planned ahead of time.
Yes, that's true. You can only have one primary, and it's supposed to be where you live, but it doesn't have to be. Like I said, even he lived in El Paso for 3 to 5 years, and he still left Denver as his primary. He's back in Denver now, but Denver has always been his primary. And if you ask him why, he'll tell you it's because it's better. like in what they provide is actually better too. Like I remember one of the reasons he went back up to Denver to go to the VA was because here he's a diabetic. He's got diabetes type 1. And here they wanted to give him insulin vials and these really horrible, like long, thick needles.
Mm-hmm.
But his diabetes is so bad that even with the pump, he's gone into reactions. I've seen him at 0 blood sugar before, like should be comatose before, like, and so he's had a pump, but they refused to give him anything for his pump. They refused to give him a prescription, like to get it filled, anything. So he had to drive to Denver to get his stuff. And Denver is the one that prescribed him the pump. Here they won't do that. They still just do the shots. So I don't know. He says Denver's VA is so much better than other places he's been.
Okay, let's play this. I think this is one of my longer streams. Let's do this.
That's bullshit. Someone should treat your broken arm. And if I were you in that circumstance, I'd be beside myself. So when you accuse me of being emotional about this,
hold on. I didn't.
I've got a broken arm.
I didn't accuse you of being emotional. I'm just saying I know that everybody in the room is emotionally charged. Okay, everybody in the. Okay, everyone can confirm that I said everybody was emotionally charged, not her, right?
Multiple times. Yes, you came in and you said emotionally charged, and she was like, "Oh," and you were like, "That's fine. You can be emotionally charged. It's just an observation that it was." And then she was like, "Oh, yeah." So I don't know.
Room.
Do you understand why?
Yes,
this is
I
what I'm trying to get
understand
at.
why. But here's why you're not missing. The more emotionally charged it is, the less you're able to understand each other. And you're not able. Honestly, I didn't mean to, but I think I channeled Jay there with that other thing. The more they understand each other, like I just noticed that. I think I channeled Jay without meaning to. Oh. Agree, disagree? I don't know. It's just.
I think this whole thing was a mess. A whole echo chamber mess.
Yep.
Full of assumptions and I will never stop saying it. That was a viper pit that was ready and eagerly willing to be offended by their own assumptions.
Do you understand what it's like to have a broken arm?
Look, I think Sparkle's got a point that when we become
he does not.
overly emotional.
I know I keep pausing, but Sparkle has a point. He does not. Okay, well, whatever. Look at that face.
Yeah.
Look at that face. Like,
we can't communicate how we feel. This exchange sort of communicating how you feel, Stephanie, I get a lot more understanding when we talk like this and you tell me how you feel, and I can get a lot more understanding of it than just sort of over emotional, if that makes sense. And I do want to understand. I want to understand how you feel.
Well, but Mark, it comes to a point.
I'm not like that.
You need to. It's like, no. Think about the analogy. Think about it carefully.
I would.
It would be very easy for you, perhaps, to understand that someone has someone needs help in a. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible.
Right. I need help
Busted
from
arm.
medical thing. Yes.
And the government is and the government, the state is preventing people from delivering that help. Now the person who is needing that help might be extremely emotional about that.
Yeah.
And the people who are saying that help should not be provided are standing on what ground?
Okay, but now she's making it worse on herself. I don't think she realized she just made it worse on herself. Because somebody who's extremely emotional, who is wanting care, yeah, they're going to be emotional and they're going to be begging, they're going to be pleading. But what they're not going to be doing is insulting and degrading the people they want to help them, right? They're not going to run around and be like, you fucking bigot, you're supposed to help me. You're a piece of shit, but you should be fighting for this for me. Like, that doesn't work. There's more than one kind of emotional, right? There's more than one kind of emotional.
True. Okay.
We still talking about Winifred, or?
Yeah, we're still talking about Winifred.
Okay.
Well, she was saying, you know, somebody who wants help might be emotional. And I'm like, yeah, there's a difference between like being emotional and begging and pleading and, you know, things like that. And then like screaming at the person to help you while calling them a bigot and all kinds of other things. Like there's more than one kind of emotional here, more than one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much more can be said about this, to be honest. It's just.
Yeah, should we just stop it?
Well, how many more minutes you got
No,
left?
Go to the end. Go to the end. Because remember, he started this by saying he was leaving the echo chamber and he's gone out of his way to be respectful.
Okay, what time?
Unfortunately, that's true. Yeah.
And go to the end where I don't know, it's at the very end, right before Gur takes it off and he's all motherfucker and fuck you.
How many minutes do we have left? It looks like
5 minutes.
All right, then I'll just shut the fuck up for 5 minutes and we'll talk.
All right,
it.
let's just watch.
I mean, what harm does it do to them to see that the person receives help?
Well, they're kind of standing around denying that broken arms exist.
Exactly. So precisely. And so
that's kind of funny.
Those people
Exactly. Harump.
Well, I'm about
so
to fucking
powerful. Amen.
Fucking hind tit.
When those people come back at the person with the broken arm and say, emotions are clouding the discussion.
All right.
It seems to me to be not useful.
This is how Anakin
in any
became
way,
Darth
shape, or
Vader.
Okay, just Will. I'm kidding. Go. You could say you could.
Darth Vader got his cock locked off too.
Well, yeah, but
I mean, I'd be frustrated. Well, transhuman became more robot.
Okay. Yeah, but he was still whatever.
There is a person with a broken arm who does not have care, who cannot receive care, and the people out in the public are saying, we don't care.
And then Sheev Palpatine came and took.
Seriously, Will, let's get through this.
I can't not see it. She's just not. I can't stop seeing Stephanie on fire going, I hate you!
Situation. And where.
I'm sorry, what? Bing! Bong! Bing!
Okay, that should be so many ideas we've come up in this goddamn stream.
I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm having audio issues.
No, it's not just you. It's me too. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, so okay. So I was like, is that just? I said I'm gonna be right back. I'm having audio issues, and then Will said it's not just you.
It's the video. It's whatever was happening. It was happening with the video, and it was happening with Midnight's audio, but not your audio and not mine because we could hear each other.
Sorry. I was loading Minecraft, but then I'm like, yeah, no, I'm better need to focus on the stream. That always happens when I try to. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. The McDonald's is closing soon. They shut off the Wi-Fi.
Fuck you.
Facts of the matter lie. Because what it amounts to otherwise is gaslighting. Oh, well.
This is the queen of the gas.
Oh, well.
Out of context, that sounds so anti-Semitic. The queen of the gas.
Maybe she is. I don't know. Maybe she.
I don't know why.
Hates
I don't
Jews.
know. I don't know why my brain went there. But when you said queen of the gas,
if she got a haircut, she kind of looked like a camp guard. But that's besides the point. Go on.
Jesus.
People who say there are broken arms.
Are you really be sure your arm is broken though? Like maybe it's just a phase.
Hey,
I don't know, Leo. I'm not a biologist.
I think you had something you wanted to say, and then I'm sorry I have to end this, but y'all can hang out backstage, but I've got to go. It's us. Floor is yours.
Oh no, Stephanie.
Here we go.
Hit the nail on the head.
Oz, I want to say one thing.
Yeah.
Oz, can you mute just because we're getting echo like crazy?
I'm not hearing it.
Oh, I was okay. So, maybe it was me. Sorry. But I just want to add this because my comment apparently started a lot of this confusion. Stephanie, can you give me a close to accurate estimate on the percentage of the American population that's trans?
Can we just 1 second? Okay, she's about to give the statistic I already quoted, but can we just take a moment to really absorb the fact that Pocket Locker looks like great value Dragnet Silvis? The only difference is that the only difference is Pocket Locker has his fucking shirt on. Really.
and he's slimmer. Don't forget that.
And I'm pretty sure that Dragnet and him use a blanket for a curtain. like a, you know what I mean?
So Dragnet.
I'm gonna call
before and after picture. Dragnet became Pocket Locker.
Well, if Dragnet Silvis is the solid snake of the series, then that makes this guy Liquid Drag.
What the fuck? Oh.
We got Liquid Drag and fucking
0.2%.
0.2%.
Maybe
right?
maybe 0.3%.
But when we're talking about laws in every state, y'all, they are dealing with incredibly powerful opposition. The people that run this joint are out to get them. And there is not enough of them to fight back on their own. So the same
hold on. This is another point that I wanted to make that I forgot about. Fucking again, I've said this before. These people are saying that without the help of the cisgender community, like we have a meeting or something, but whatever, without the help of the cisgender types, right? Well, there's no way that these people are going to get their quote unquote rights, whatever the fuck those are, right? And this is how they talk to us, and that they think that they're going to catch flies with vinegar, because that's working really well. Like they need the trans quote unquote community needs me more than I realistically need them. They're not selling me on this by behaving the way they are. And then they talk at me like I'm supposed to be some kind of paragon of virtue and hold me to some unrealistic standard. And then here they are acting like a bunch of fucking, I don't think I could say because there's an African American, simians. Can I say simians? They're acting like a bunch of uncivilized animals.
Well, actually, no. Don't say. I think don't say what you want to say.
Well, it's just because
if we're adopting derogatory terms for straight people, my favorite one so far is breeders.
Yes,
yes.
me and Smokey laugh about that one time. There's a story he told me where he
Wait,
was at
breeders?
Breeders,
breeders.
yeah, because
Sorry.
we breed, which cracks me up even more because I'm like you realize you exist because of breeders, right? But that's
Yeah,
derogatory.
Well, that is actually a really funny point because it's like, you're not gonna have children, so what? You need to like talk to mine for some reason. Like,
Well,
listen. This is America. When we indoctrinate our children, we do it to our own children. God damn it.
yeah, well, actually, no. In America, we indoctrinate other people's kids via school.
Well,
Yeah.
that was the point I was making.
Then I will say, if that is happening, I blame the parents because I taught my kid to question everything, including me, and
you're a
to
good
try
mom
to
for
prove
that.
them wrong. And she has done a fabulous job at that.
Yep, and you're a good mom for that. Mother of the Year award.
And she would come home and I'd be like, "What did you learn today?" And we'd go through things. And I'd be like, "What did you learn in history?" And she's like, "Well, they were trying to teach me about this, but they got this wrong and they lied about this." And I'm like, "Yep, that's my girl."
I don't want to send my son to public school, and you know what's funny is the more people I talk to, the more that sentiment is
Really?
mirrored, because the left doesn't want to send their kids to school because they're afraid of lunatics with guns, and the right doesn't want to send their kids to school for the same reason, plus the transgender thing and the sexual whatever.
Okay, I'm glad my kid went to school, but only because A, I think I gave her a good foundation here, and B, because she didn't go to a private school first. She was actually enrolled in a Montessori school when she was three, yeah. And so she did that before she even went to public school. And so, and I was a little worried about the transition, right? But I'm really glad she did it because she had the foundation to not buy the bullshit. She had the foundation to go in and question and push back. But she's not only is her socialization with her peers taken care of, but she's also like, how do I explain that? Like, I know when she's on her own, right? Like, I know she knows how to handle it because she's been exposed to it all, and she's come out with great marks. Doing
Sure.
great.
I went to high school semi recently. It was a decade ago now, but as far as I'm
More
aware,
recently than me, yeah.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they're still teaching or not teaching the same bullshit. Rather, like they get up to World War II and then they briefly like the Nazis and that's it. And then English is just whatever you want, man. Like I had to go back and read Dickens and stuff on my own, and Orwell and a lot of other.
That depends on your school system, and I will give you that because, as
Well,
I said,
that's
I
the
moved.
thing. I don't want to gamble on being in the
Yeah.
right school
Here we
system.
go. It does take research. I will give you that because I moved around a lot growing up. Right, I was in crappy
Yeah,
schools
so did I.
that was very underfunded, and then I was on like presidential campuses, right, that got all the money, and so.
Right.
There's a very big difference. There's a very big disparity. And I'm glad that she didn't go to the underfunded school I went to, right? She's not a presidential campus, but she's probably right below that.
Yeah.
But the only reason it's not a presidential campus is the campus. Like once the campus gets so big, it's almost impossible to become a presidential campus because the marks are so like how to stay one is really strict. And so it's been a presidential campus. It just hasn't been able to maintain it, but that's because it's a bigger district.
My wife and her mother were bullied relentlessly in high school to the point where both of them dropped out. Now, obviously not at the same time. That would be really weird. But, fucking my mother-in-law was 39 when she gave birth to my now wife. So, like, I guess things change so little that it's just like, what the fuck's the point? I was bullied relentlessly almost to the point of suicide, just like her.
Jesus
so
Christ, my man.
It's fine. It's a decade ago. It was fucking kids. Who gives a shit? But I'm
See,
not
I don't know
putting
what
my fucking kid through that shit either.
I don't know what happened. Like I didn't. I went from being a doormat who got absolutely bullied to this like flip like this switch just flipped in me one day. I
Oh
can't
yeah, that
explain
happened
it.
to me like junior year, like
Yeah,
the end
and
of junior
then
year. I had one good year in high school, and then I
you
was
could
like,
not
shit.
see.
I
Okay,
mean,
there we go.
that
Mine
switch still being
happened.
flipped for me. It's
Mine
stuck.
happened late. Mine happened late junior high. So I guess maybe I had more good years, right? Well, that and I moved around a lot, so I was never stuck with the same people.
Longest last 5 minutes ever.
Well,
Fuck you,
that's
Bond.
well, that's the thing is that for me it was weird. I was on again, off again with the whole thing because I'm autistic, I guess, so I have issues with fucking picking up social cues, and I mean, I was on an academic level, I was excelling, but on like
Oh,
a
hey, Will, I was wondering if we could finish the video really quick. It's like
no,
literally
fuck you.
not even
I'm
a.
emotional.
This was my fault, but yes, we can finish, and then we'll
I'm
get back to it, Will.
I'm handcuffing you. I'm go for it. You're good.
Yeah,
It's your
well,
stream.
yeah, it's almost done.
People needed white people to step up. Trans people need cis people to step up now. Steph, I hope you don't
Can I
mind me
piggyback
asking.
off that really quickly?
Okay, I'm sorry. I know we gotta finish, but I love Oz's little finger tap or whatever the fuck that was. I just.
Oh, I want to
Tap
get
the
to Oz.
sign.
I'm tapping my finger too. I want to get to Oz.
Yeah. Okay. Let's finish this. Then we'll.
Because that's
You
a very
derailed
valid
it this
point.
time.
Y'all
I know. Fuck you.
know who funds the Daily Wire? The one that's got the people saying how this evil, degenerate ideology needs to be eradicated. You know who funds them? Do you know who gives them all their money?
The churches.
The oil industry.
So
Daily
fuck
Wire
does
is
that have
funded
to do?
primarily by the
Oh,
oil industry.
genetic
In fact, the oil
fallacy.
industry, the fossil fuel industry, funds a large amount of conservative media.
Oh yeah, because
I
conservatives aren't
Oh.
trying to shut it down. Conservatives
No.
conservatives say, hey, we like gasoline because we don't want to shut down the economy right away.
Oh my God!
'Cause we
Even
don't
if
have
no
the
car ran
infrastructure.
off of gasoline, we would still have it for other uses. Now push play.
One thing I wanted
It's
to say.
like,
or
well,
really
all I'm
quick,
saying is
is
that it's like, what the fuck does it have to do with what the fuck we're talking
Oh.
about right now?
Will.
Oh, I don't know.
I have my mic. I keep forgetting. I turn my mic off at times, so people don't hear me breathing. Just hold on.
is and to William, if you're still listening, this is why now 100% I take issue with you, and I have problems with you, bro. I have problems with you. Is if we're going to be allies, and we're going to defend, and we're going to love and care about the people around us, as soon as someone says that someone is hurt, or I've damaged or possibly hurt somebody with something that I've said, or the way that I said something, I'm going to take that into consideration. And I'm going to reevaluate what I'm saying, how I'm saying it, and who I'm directing it to. Point blank, motherfucking period.
You
Motherfucking
better.
period.
You
And
better
if you
fucking
claim to
listen
be
to
an
him.
ally and you don't have that honest introspect and be able to look in the goddamn motherfucking mirror and say, I'm doing everything that I can do to be an ally and defend the people around me that I love and that I care about and that I call friend, fuck you. Fuck you.
Listen.
Okay, and here we go. There
I'm-
and this and
Sorry,
that
Steph,
makes.
I don't.
First of all, no, don't come in with your false sincerity and your bullshit pretenses, talking about how you're trying to be peaceful, talking about how you're trying to be peaceful and cordial and understand when you're not doing anything but lying. You were
better
a
listen to
liar
him.
who was
He's married to a black
seething
woman.
underneath,
No, they're not married.
waiting to say this the entire time. And you're such a coward that both times you bothered to call him out, you waited till he wasn't even in the stream. So sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, I think you are a pandering coward, and a viper. And I think you're toxic. And I think what you said harmed a lot of people and not your intended target in the least. So maybe you should take that into consideration if you truly care about the people around you, you narcissistic fuckhead.
Dude, I just want Pixie to get.
Jesus
I
Christ,
want
Pixie.
I
Well
want
said,
Pixie to
Pixie.
become a
I'm proud.
VTuber in my VTuber fucking empire. Like I want to do the Cobra Tate thing, but instead of OnlyFans, it's VTubers, and I want Pixie to be the head of my new line.
I
of
love. What the
She's
fuck
got
is this?
because Pixie has the. I had
No,
AI
no,
do
the
it.
avatar. No, the avatar that you have now, like the fucking panda.
No, it's not a panda. It's a raccoon. I am the high
Well,
septon
whatever.
of the
Panda,
Coon
right?
cult.
Raccoon. Sorry, it's just. What the fuck? I just noticed it.
Yeah, I
Also,
just told.
we're not looking for people like you in our community. Stay in your own. I don't think you're ready to exit the echo chamber. You failed. You failed. Back to the
You hear that,
kindergarten
Will?
playground.
Will,
Back to
stay
the
in your own
kindergarten
lane.
playground. No, not Will.
I know. I know.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I
Back
got
to
the
Oz.
joke. I
Back to
got the
Oz.
joke. Very good.
Back to Oz. I
Pixie
can't
sounds like
stand people like that.
Punkalope.
I sound like who?
Punkalope, she's a famous VTuber, or like or Pipkin Pippa. I get very distinct rabbit VTuber vibes from you, is what I'm saying.
No.
I would watch that. I would watch that.
I'm not
I
even
mean-
sure what you're talking about.
I mean,
You don't
she's
know
a
what a-
pixie.
You don't know what a VTuber is, dude?
No.
Oh my god, you know what? I gotta put my gay hat on, and one day we have to have a discussion about this.
Yeah.
I'm so, I don't know why, but like, I watch a lot of VTubers.
What is that?
I mean, to
It's,
answer. Hold on, GeoSam. To answer your question, yes, they all seem to be on what Oz had to say. Well, at least, the Vipers anyway. The allies.
I have no issues with Gur, and I still don't have issues with Leo. Although I would like to have a talk because I don't think that he understands he was directing a lot of that at me. But I would like to have a talk with him. Like I said, I don't have a problem with anybody individually. I don't like this groupthink thing, and they seem to like not only thrive on it but demand it, and in this weird way that I don't understand. And then if you don't bow down 100%, like you are the problem, right? And everybody's problem. Like it's so weird. And the thing is, he said that. I want people to remember that they went back and they made sure to have Gur say that Gur expanded upon the fact that he did not have this requirement to be on the panel and that he enjoyed speaking to people he disagreed with. He had obviously let Will on more than once at this point, and they still had to ramble about how if he wants to be in the community as if he wasn't already in it. He's been here longer than you. Go away.
Yep.
You don't like it, go start your own community, right? As far as we were concerned, we weren't on Oz's channel, and we weren't on Mark's channel, and we weren't worried about your community at the time. And if you felt that this community was doing something bad, maybe you stop railing against it and you go back to your little echo chamber where you're comfortable.
What community precisely is it? Like, at least in the cult, everyone knows we've all taken the blood oath and stuff, right? We've all made the sacrifice to our Lord and Savior, Smoky Saint. So I mean, at least all of us know who the fuck's in charge, who the lieutenants are, who's the general.
No, still fuck that guy.
Fair enough. I mean, I believe he said something similar or worse about you. So I
don't give a fuck. Fuck that guy. Doesn't matter.
All right.
Anyway.
Okay, good. Anyway, no,
but
what I'm saying is, what fucking community is this precisely? I'm still not really.
The GDC, apparently.
The what?
GDC, Great Debate Community.
Oh, wait. Does that mean that they've kicked out all the Christians they disagree with from the Great Debate Community? Is still not in the Great Debate Community because they don't like him?
I don't know.
Is Alpha in the Great Debate Community? That's what I'm saying. There are so many people that have been here before him. Will was around before Mark ever even jumped into the community, but he wants to tell Will, if you want to be in the community, what, motherfucker? What? What you gonna do? You gonna go hide in your own little community? Fine, bye.
I was hanging out with Brett, who claims to have started the Great Debate community before the Great Debate
Yeah.
community was a thing.
Yeah,
There is
no.
actually some evidence that that is actually true. He was the one calling it that, and some of the guys from the current Great Debate community from way back when are
Well,
still.
wasn't it coined by agents? I mean, I know the Great Debate has been used throughout, throughout history, but
Okay,
wasn't it
how do we
created
determine
by?
that that's what this was? Because the whole time I thought they were talking about the trans community.
Yeah, that was kind of my point, is the trans, and then sometimes it's the atheist community, and then I don't know what the fuck I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what community they're talking about. They just wanted to be threatening. If you want to be in this community, then you need to do things my way and agree 100% with everything I say. I said you got mad at some assumptions you made, and all of a sudden I'm all kinds of bigoted words, and I've got all kinds of people yelling at me about how I stepped out, honey. No, fuck you.
Yeah, everybody gangsta till it's time to do gangsta shit. I'm a ride or die motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. You know what my community is? My friends and my immediate family, and that's pretty much it. And if you don't fall into one of those two categories, you get some, what the Christians would refer to as common grace. But then after you fucking cross some kind of line, you gotta like actually earn it back. And these people just want my respect because reasons, and I'm not about that life. So fuck that.
Man.
I mean, it's so weird to me because, like, I've never had a problem with Stephanie. I've never had a problem with Mark. I've never had a problem. I don't know Pocket Locker. Me and that fucker are not cool. We're not cool, Pocket Locker. Stop saying that shit. Anyway.
No, he just
but
said it.
I don't have a problem with anybody individually. But that whole groupthink thing, that's got to go. That groupthink, group attack, I'm going to make a bunch of bullshit up in my head, and now everybody's going to think you're evil, and anybody who defends you is evil too. Like, it's such a bullshit. Why is that better than what you're fighting against? I don't get it.
I deal with everyone on an individual basis. I don't begrudge. Like, I think it's fucked what you're saying, right? With the groupthink thing, but I think that it's easier to just single out individuals and deal with them on an individual basis than it is to try to be like, you're part of a hive mind. And
but that's my thing though, right? Because like, had it been Stephanie and Midnight, right? I might have thought, okay, that was a little harsh, or that was, a little uncalled for, but fine. Had it been Pocket Locker screaming at me, I would have been like, okay, yeah, you're a little bit of a zealot, but whatever, we can get through this, right? Yeah. But it was the idea that I spoke up for somebody who wasn't there, and I had an entire room full of people on me. And the second somebody wanted to stick up for me, they became the enemy, and the entire room wanted to go after them. And that is what I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with disagreements. I disagree with people all the time. I have a really, really big problem with the whole Viper Pit shit.
Yeah, no, I got you. Hey, Midnight. Play that video. You don't have to play the whole thing. I just want her to see what a VTuber is. And then everyone
It's just gonna get my channel. It's just gonna get my channel taken down.
No, these people. No, Pugalope's heavily regulated. She's part
no.
Of
I was a joke. Hold on.
Oh yeah, because porn or whatever. Yeah, no, you're good.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind, but YouTube is a bitch.
The hive mind has awoken.
Yes.
You're right. How are you guys doing today?
We're doing sexy. Let me just play this.
Uncle Opie, where did you come from? I appeared. Today we're talking about the dangers of internet misinformation, and I've actually been sponsored by our lovely, lovely friend Surfshark.
Oh, fuck no.
Muted? Fuck off.
Tell me Pixie doesn't sound like Punkalope first
of all. A little bit. You know, I hear it.
Don't. No, I do not.
You know what? If she's saying she doesn't, then that means that this is her. This is Punk. Pixie is alt account Punkalope. We found out. I'm calling Phase Connect right now, buddy, or whatever.
No. Although they did get 3 9s.
I am clipping this out from my fucking shorts channel, and I will get Punkalope's attention. I found the title of the video. I found Punkalope's alt account. Prove me wrong.
That is not me. And you're gonna have this person like, why are you impersonating me? And I'm gonna be like, I swear to God, I said I was not you 600 times.
I feel like a sleazy like I'm gonna make you a star, honey.
I don't even stream yet, so.
You know, I'm
I
gonna
thought
be
about
like,
it, but I haven't.
listen, I was friends with Punkalope before I knew she was Punkalope. The rabbit is spoken. I do get Big Rabbit vibes from you. There's another one too. What's the Pipkin Pippa?
I don't think rabbit is what I would choose.
Listen, you don't choose the rabbit chooses you.
Exactly.
No, if I was gonna represent myself with some sort of animal, it would have to have wings. So I'm guessing either hummingbird or dragonfly.
I mean, rabbits
All right,
can have
just
wings.
while we're doing animal horoscopes, what does everyone think I am?
Oh, horoscopes, animal
Cancer.
horoscopes.
Well, I mean, we're all like, yeah, I think
like
that.
Chinese.
Oh, you mean China? Okay, Chinese.
No. I mean, like, I think that fucking I get in terms of like what animals, because we already know that William Freeman's a fucking raccoon, right?
Oh,
like that, like a totem.
And then you're giving me rabbit vibes. So what kind of animal vibes do I give off?
I think it's silverfish.
It's hummingbird. And people who know me used to call me, that was my nickname for a while when I was little. And when I asked them why, they said, because you're tiny and you never stop moving.
Yeah, I'm asking about me. Like, I always got to make it about you, Pixie.
No, because you said rabbit again. And I said, no, not a rabbit.
God damn it, Pixie.
Okay,
rabbit.
Okay. What animal do I give off? Come
on. What's a dumb animal? Let me think here.
But lovable. Dumb but
What the
lovable.
hell?
What kind
A
of
panda,
animal?
maybe?
Yeah, or koala.
Oh my god, a
Oh,
koala.
he had to say koala. You had to say it.
Rude as hell.
No.
How about a quadrimundi?
What the hell was that?
A Mexican raccoon? Some people call them quadrinuals, but some people really do call them Mexican raccoons. Have you never seen them? They have long tails. They're super cute.
I am a lion and I want
Look up
to
never
be
mind.
free.
I don't want to talk about it anymore, but they look kind of like a cross between a raccoon and an anteater. They're
cute.
adorable. They are super cute.
I think I would be more like a fruit bat, probably.
One of the giant ones, like 4 feet to like almost as tall as me. Those are adorable.
Yeah.
So are the little ones. The little ones.
I thought she said Kiadi Mundi, the dude with the weird dickhead from Star Wars.
No, Quadrimundi.
Oh, here's a fucking quick link. I thought she said Kiadi Mundi. That was like the dude from Star Wars? What? That's not a. It's racist.
Yeah, I thought like fruit bats were like demon bats from hell, but they're actually pretty chill, even though they look scary.
I think they're cute. I think bats are cute. Maybe I'm weird, but I think bats are adorable.
Yeah, they are when you're like up close.
That's why you love Batman, right? Batman.
What kind of okay, so when we say animal, does it have to be an animal that's currently alive, or can it be an extinct species?
I guess it could be an extinct species, but I was only thinking of live ones.
If it was an extinct species, I would say Sparkle's a 2-ton glyptodont.
Oh, what?
2-ton glyptodont. Hold on.
I thought he was gonna call you like a blue-footed booby or a dodo or something.
I thought he just cursed.
Right?
Or 2-toed. What is it? Hold on. Let me. Yeah, 2-ton glyptodont.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Richard.
Peace and respect, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Good.
It's like a big armadillo. Yeah, it's like a big armadillo with like goofy front teeth, but they're like basically
Sheriff
impossible to.
Citation, or it doesn't exist.
Exactly.
I am literally posting the link right now.
Oh,
all right, yeah, it's an order of megafauna. I love
Nice.
megafauna. I think that they're cool. I think that those big, like almost hominid two-toed sloths are
You
pretty
know
neat,
what?
or
I
three-toed
accept
sloth.
this. The shell,
Yeah.
the hard shell makes it so he doesn't get hurt that easily.
You know how Ancient Man used to kill these fucking things? They would
There
have
you
to
go.
get on top of them they would have to get up on top of them and beat them over the head with rocks because
Look at
their
that.
armor was basically like those shells. They discovered it that they're like back in the day they used to be essentially bulletproof. Not that we had bullets, but
Well, yeah.
Wow.
But I accept.
these things are fucking huge.
Stephanie, you can say that we're telling on ourselves all you want, but the truth is you guys told on yourselves.
Oh,
and I
wait,
felt
Stephanie
nothing
is
but
here?
hate. Yeah, and I felt nothing but hate from all of you. And not just towards me, towards other people. And not based on words that were spoken,
Okay,
but based on assumptions. So that speaks volumes. Thanks
In
anyway.
all fairness,
Okay.
in all fairness, since Stephanie was in the stream that you were reviewing, you should invite
Yeah, that's
Stephanie
what.
in.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Thanks, Richard. Stephanie, if you wanna come on, might as well go for 6 hours. Why not? The stream is already going overboard.
Yeah, it's a party.
Yes, I was gonna end it, but now that you're here,
Do you need me to
Yeah,
jump
Batman.
out so you have room?
no, you stay.
Okay.
4.9
Someone needs to go. I'll head out. Someone needs to go.
Okay.
You can boot
Yep,
the
that
back.
makes sense. Get out of here, Batman.
11. Oh, these things were
Hopefully
11
you come back
feet
soon,
long.
Odin.
Love you.
I'll be listening. All right, kick
Bye.
me.
All right, so I guess we're doing this.
I'm a sneaky snake.
I guess we're doing this. Hang on. There you go, Steph. If you want to come on, you can.
Well, he actually has to. There you go. It took him a second.
He has to actually leave the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
This should be
right,
interesting.
Yeah.
I personally object to all bad logic, no matter where it comes from. And I think I object equally.
Richard, I got a question. Is this what you meant by better targets? Or
No, this is not what I mean. Although I might be talking soon again with Dr. Joshua Bowen and Dr. Matt Monger, both ancient Near East specialists.
you want me to argue with them? Is that what you're asking? Like, is that, or is that like a
for
general
you.
idea?
No, I thought you were
yeah.
talking about for me.
No, because you were on my show the other day when I was being
and I said you need to climb the tree a little bit further and get some higher fruit, man.
All right, well, fucking name some names. I'll start making a list and checking it twice, like fucking Oz over there.
I don't know. What do you hate?
What do I hate?
Yeah. What
I don't
I
know
mean, what are you a zealot against? Is what I should ask.
I'm not. And what am I a zealot against? I'm not entirely sure. I guess.
What about stupid Christian claims? That seems to be something
Not
that gets in your
necessarily.
ass.
No, I don't. It's not that. It's. I'm more like a political ideology kind of person, I guess.
I don't know if Stephanie's coming, but
Okay. You might check out Let's Debate on Discord, which is a division of Let's Farm. He's looking for debaters, and there's a few people in there that are politically motivated that would love to argue with you, and some of them seem quite serious.
as opposed to all of them, some of them seem quite serious. That made me laugh, Richard.
Well, I'm being actual when I say that. You're going to get trolls. You're going to get people who just don't think well, and you're going to get some people that are serious. I mean, that's how humans are.
I think that if I hate any group of people, I think that I hate people who are deliberately dishonest. And I think because look at my target list. It doesn't really have any real like trajectory outside of people who are lying outside of one side of their mouth.
Aren't you giving praise too much credit in that? I think he is always honestly holding the position that he represents, that he holds. Now, does the
Well,
position
it's
make
not.
sense? Is a good
Well, I
question.
think you misunderstand my targeting of praise because it's not really praise that I'm trying to irritate precisely. It is part of it because praise will take
Okay.
any old bait. It's his handlers, Sparrow and Olive more precisely, that I have a problem with. Because those people are the ones that really run his whole thing. He takes marching orders from his sister, and that's really just the beginning and end of it. So and she goes on and on about attacking family or whatever, but Praise is the one making his whole fucking everything public to everyone.
Yes,
And
I've noticed.
he putting his foot in his mouth and making himself look bad, and then according to Olive's sort of train of logic, making her look bad by being a dumbass on the internet. So she reins him in. She's the only person that he actually listens to. I mean, she makes him fucking dinner for God's sake, like he's a fucking 2-year-old.
I tried to tell you guys like 3 years ago they were brother and sister, and nobody would listen.
I think personally,
yeah, brother and sister, quote unquote.
I
mean, they all are,
unironically,
but...
I unironically think that that Praise is some kind of deficient in some way. I believe he has some kind of personality disorder.
What gave you that idea? What
Like I don't think he's stupid. I don't think he's got a mental disorder. I think that he's got some kind of personality disorder that makes him so emotionally stunted that he will literally agree with the last person that talked at him hard enough last. Because I've seen that it's a pattern of behavior, and I don't know how I feel about actually like going after Praise. Most of what it is to pull his handlers out of the fucking shadows and stop using him as the whipping boy or whatever the hell they're doing, because they're kind of just
more like using him like the enforcer.
He's a useful idiot for them, and that kind of grosses me out. Because I don't think that Praise is deliberately
I'm against
dishonest.
these tactics, but that is just me.
I don't think that Praise is deliberately dishonest. I think that he's accidentally stumbled into dishonesty. I don't think that he's actually.
I think that's fair.
I don't think
Do you
he's
think
emotionally
he's gullible?
No, I don't
Yes.
think that's it at all. Gullible implies that he's mentally deficient, which he's shown himself not to
Not
be.
Actually, not really. No.
You
On
think he's
several
shown himself not to be? How?
Well, when he's talking about things inside of his wheelhouse, he seems to know what he's talking about to some degree.
But is it because he knows what he's talking about, or because he's parroted it a lot? Like I saw him reading that. What was it? Was it philosophy he was trying to read? And then he was trying to tell us what it meant, and then he'd be like, "So, basically, atheist." Boom.
It's possible. I will grant you that, because it is possible that I am seeing nails when I should be seeing screws in terms of my tool set. Because my problem is that I literally work around people who are somewhere between mentally deficient and just emotionally stunted because of various reasons. So it's literally my job description IRL. So most of the time I tend to.
I say that because when he gets too far off script, it seems like Olive jumps in, right?
Because, that is kind of what I'm saying too. But I think it is a distinct possibility that I am wrong on this and that he is actually just gullible. But I don't know. I guess just call it intuition. Because, like I said, I work around vulnerable populations. Like, not around. I work for them, to be really specific. The state pays for it, but I work for them.
Ox, you know I love you. I just want to say that your last comment there, Will Kincaid has no morals, dumbass will do anything for a sick laugh, is absolutely true, and he's aware of it. And so is everyone else.
Not absolutely anything.
Well,
it depends. It depends.
You have few limits. I'll put it that way.
Cat and I had beef, and we could have gone full nuclear on each other, but we didn't, because that's not how we are.
Cat really is a friend of yours, though.
Right, but anyone can be a friend of mine if they're willing to fucking throw me a goddamn bone every once in a while and fucking not take themselves too seriously.
Hi.
Yeah, I know. See, I met Midnight because Midnight was on Twitter asking for some fucking books, and I still do this to
What
this
did
day.
you say?
I just give random strangers money all the time, and that's how I met Midnight.
Yeah, I was like shocked. Like, oh, okay,
I
I
said
would say no.
I'll order you the books, or if you want cash, I'll do that. He said I'll take the cash and get the books. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll take you at your word for it. And then he sent me the picture of the books I so that I would know that he actually spent the money on what he said he was going to, and then I knew that he was a homie. See, this is the thing I said. Well, no, this is the thing I said about honesty is I didn't ask him to prove it or anything. He just did. So then I
Yeah.
knew that he was trustworthy. See, that's the thing. I don't care. I don't particularly care about what your political ideology is in reality, as long as you're
Like, it was only fair, right? That's just like, dude, come on, he gave me money for books, right? Like I
Right.
could have spent it on I could have spent it on Wendy's. But that's
Like,
just,
Midnight. The point is that a lot of people don't care what's fair.
no, I know. The
and then
point,
there's
But-
people. Well,
but you
that's
seem
the other
to.
thing. And there's people like Blaze, who some people know as Meg, who was like, I'm in a bad place. I need money for food, and then she spent it on fucking heroin over and over and over and over again. And then I said, fuck that, I'm not giving you any more money. And then she blackmailed me. And then I said I don't negotiate with terrorists. And then she was saying all kinds of shit. So like, like that I can't fuck with. And that's the reason I
So-
can't really hang with a lot of these people, is because there's no way for me to trust them. But let's say hypothetically, and Ox, you're gonna have to hold back the vomit. Let's say hypothetically Ox decided that we were going to try to be friendly with one another and conversate in a civil manner. I'd be willing to just say, fuck it, let bygones be bygones, and put away the fucking, torches and pitchforks, and see if you can hang. And then if we were civil with each other for probably about a month, I would probably say okay. And then anytime I see somebody talking shit about Ox, I would probably roll up, because that's how I am. It's got nothing to do with, it like he feels personally slighted, and he has every right to feel this way because of Knock and the whole Knock situation. But I don't think that he agrees with why the whole thing started in the first place, because nobody actually investigated it except for me, and I'm not his friend like he's friends with Knock. And it all started over money for a cancer patient that was never delivered to him, that was promised, and now that guy's dead. So
yeah,
and that guy was a friend of mine, and that's how the whole thing fucking started. And you disagree or whatever, so you can, if you can say that I'm a sick fuck or whatever, and by all means, some of the things I've done are sick, and yes, I did find it humorous, at least at the time, or maybe I still do some of it, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
it's
let's
not.
not bring that up. But yeah,
I'm not a completely unhinged lunatic. I just fucking when I see somebody coming at somebody from my friend group, that's the thing. I don't draw lines around political ideology or religion or any of that shit. I'm not some tribal moron. But I am tribal in the sense that I have a friend group, and I will fucking go to bat with anybody who's in my friend group, regardless of religion, political ideology, gender, etc. It's got
see,
nothing.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of people who can just monologue like that without repeating themselves. Because throughout this fucking stream, I have repeated myself so much, I might as well just end.
You're repeating yourself.
Fuck you. But also,
that's fair. I can't say. I don't know that I would have done the same thing you did. Well, I do know
Sure.
I would not have done the same thing you did. But I think it's obvious that if I think somebody's going after somebody that I am fond of, I have no problems jumping in.
oh, by the way, this is the reason why. Not the Knock thing.
Oh, are you really upset about that for real? Is that really what it is?
Talked to.
Listen. I was talking shit about Native Americans to make Knock upset, because I knew it would make him upset, and then he would freak out, make himself look.
That's gonna upset.
Make a mountain out of a fucking molehill, and then make himself look bad. It was all. It wasn't rocket science. It wasn't 64D chess. It's just what he was doing at the time, and he still does to some extent now. I had beef with Knock over a thing, and then I said whatever the fuck I needed to say to get him upset.
I get where you're coming from, but Oginali, I totally understand. I get that. I get that on a very deep level.
Okay. Okay.
Pixie
Now
never told me to do it.
I want to go back to something. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
have a
If,
very short statement on this.
All right. Go ahead.
It won't take one full minute. I feel ripped off that there wasn't a trial to know if even 12 of his, if you consider them peers, would decide that he is guilty. And he was saying he was going to go to trial and didn't, although he seemed really set on it some time ago. And my assessment is he got scared, took the plea, which means pleading guilty, whether he's guilty or not, which means I will never know.
Yeah.
What is this in reference to? I'm trying to.
Actually, no lo contendere or no contest or whatever you would like to call it. That sort of plea doesn't necessarily say I'm not. It does say I'm not pleading guilty, but it's not. The reason.
Oh, Khalil, I see in the comments. Yes.
There's fine print in there. There's fine print in there. You're not just saying you're. It's not a guilty but not guilty thing, right? It's a. I don't want to say I'm guilty, but I recognize that the state has enough evidence that I will likely be found guilty.
That's actually.
Therefore, I'm taking the guilty plea.
My general, I can't talk about it. I know things on the inside that other people don't know, and I have to. It's going to be months before I could actually talk about it. Apparently, I thought it was going to be right away, but I guess not. I was told otherwise by people who are super duper on the inside of this fucking thing.
The teaser.
But I'll tell you, I can't.
No, I said, was that the teaser?
Yeah, that is the teaser. I've shown my hand. Yeah, from the last show. But I like the. You're right. He didn't, and I told him to do it, and then he was like, you know what? I fucking can't, because all it's going to take is somebody getting up on the stand and crying, and then all logic goes out the window. And
that's fair. That's fair.
So, yeah, and then there's videos on the internet that you can watch. I could talk about that. I'll talk about that briefly. Her name's out there. There's no fucking, but not the victim. The alleged mother. The mother of the alleged victim, rather. She's crying on video about Khalil has my phone, but what is she shooting the video on? Did that not cross anybody's mind? That was my first question. It's like, what are you shooting the video on?
I don't know anything about this, so.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's on James's Tired's channel. Nobody asked any.
I don't know who that is.
No, it's okay. He's a member of the community.
Jason, I don't know if you're married or not, if you've ever been married, Jason, but I was married for 17 years. And I promise you, there was not a room in my house where there wouldn't have been sperm from me and that woman messing around.
Okay, so that's out there.
Maybe some on the trampoline out back, in the swimming pool, and on the roof, actually.
So that's something I can talk about. So the DNA evidence that was collected wasn't semen. I don't know where people are saying there was DNA evidence. There is DNA evidence. There's DNA evidence that Khalil lived in his house. It wasn't even semen that was collected from the alleged crime scene. And even at that point, you wouldn't have found it anyway if there was any, given the distance between, because Khalil wasn't even living in the house at the time. He hadn't been living there for over a week.
Look, I'm not saying guilty or not guilty, but it really irks me how much everyone is ready to hang anyone around here.
Yeah, listen, because I'm always, the guy that takes the fucking road less traveled, even if it's going to get me in trouble. And I know it makes me look some type of way, but I actually don't know if I give a shit. But the thing is, there was a lot of stuff involved in that seems very sus, very suspicious. And then the timing, and okay, so you want to say that it wasn't because of his fucking religious beliefs, fine. But they had some kind of beef that was pre-established, and now there's some kind of situation. Oh, is Stephanie actually here? I'll shut the fuck up about this if we're gonna do the actual topic.
Okay.
But I made it anyway. I'll say I made a video. I think it lays out how I feel about the situation, and eventually there will be things, and I can't talk about them until the things are out from the parties that are distributing it.
I don't like when anyone gets hurt in any way.
No.
You know? And no matter what, somebody's getting hurt and someone has been hurt with this. And people will continue to be hurt by this.
I gave how I would feel hypothetically if it was true and hypothetically if it was false, and that's all I can say about it.
Yeah.
Do I get to ask what hypothetical you're talking about?
I don't know if you really want to go down the rabbit hole, but it's involving a larger YouTube creator that's in prison now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with the issue.
Yeah, I gave both sides of the hypothetical in my video. So
yep. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty big topic that I don't really want to cover. It seems like y'all have a beef with me, so I'd just as soon be here.
Yeah,
and
let's
resolve that beef.
For my part, I'll say exactly what I said earlier. I don't have a problem with anybody individually. My problem was the group think and the group attack that I saw going on.
May I ask? Well, okay. I've heard. I've listened to a bit of the stream. I was pretty exercised, as you know, a lot of trans people are right now. So, and I try to explain, sometimes emphatically, why that's the case. I'm sorry if. Did any of what I had to say make any sense to you, Pixie? Anything at all? Do you understand how desperate the situation is right now in the United States and in the UK?
It's not that I don't, and I don't know how much of the stream you heard, but we got to a point where I said, if it was just Stephanie talking to Midnight, I don't think my impression would have.
Let Pixie finish, please.
If it was you talking to Midnight, right? I don't think I would have such a negative outlook on what happened. If it was just Pocket Locker screaming at me, I wouldn't have such a negative outlook on what happened. My issue on what happened had nothing to do with the ideas being discussed per se, or even the animation with which they were discussed. My issue in all of this is the sheer amount of tribalism and shutdown of the other side that I saw happening. For example, both times Oz went off about Will was not in that stream. And when I called out that they were being angry at assumptions they were making and not at anything real, the entire room turned on me. And when Midnight had the audacity to try to say it wasn't okay for Pocket Locker to call me a bitch, the entire room turned on Midnight. And at the end of that, when we are all gone, we've got people sitting on the panel talking about, if you want to be in the community, you need to this, assuming all kinds of things about what we do and do not believe, saying fuck you and motherfucking this. And I'm supposed to believe that these are the inclusive people, that they're better than me somehow. And I'm sorry, but I'm not seeing it. And that's where my problem is.
Okay. So you please don't take this the wrong way, but earlier in your stream, you were making reference to people with their dicks lopped off.
I don't have a stream. I am
No. In this very stream,
I was? I don't think I
No,
was.
I didn't say you were. I said there was someone
Oh.
here, and I don't recall who it was. And I think that that's really hysterically funny. I think
It
it's
was
also
me.
incredible. I also think it's incredibly funny to have a member of your panel with the I don't know what's the word, the initials KKK.
Oh my God! It's like I told you. Am I right, Midnight? Am I right?
Yes,
To
you
have
are.
somebody fucking lose their mind over literally nothing.
I haven't
Richard,
lost
I
my
was
mind.
saying
Well,
this
I
to
haven't-
you about
Stephanie,
the ice cream and
Stephanie, he's
everything
doing,
else.
Stephanie,
Jesus Christ.
He did it as a joke. Okay, because he
it's
knows.
not a joke.
Oh, for
Midnight.
fuck's
It's
sake.
not. It's not.
This is how you get these people to tell on themselves.
Tell on ourselves? Do you know
You're
the
losing
history
your
of
fucking mind about
I'm not losing my
absolutely
mind.
nothing.
No, I'm not losing my mind.
Oh my God!
I think
Bette
you've lost
Midler, can you
yours.
please talk to Pixie, because instead of deflecting, you didn't answer anything she said.
Midnight. You asked me to be quiet when Pixie was speaking. I wonder if I could have a word.
Okay,
Would
please.
that be okay?
Go ahead. Talk.
Or would you like? Oh no, please, Will. You continue along and tell me how I'm losing.
You would
my
rather argue with the red herring in the room than the actual argument Pixie's making.
Why? No, I'm not. I'll be happy to address Pixie's points. Okay.
Okay, so please address Pixie's points and ignore the obvious troll in the room.
Why are you hosting trolls?
Oh my God! It's exactly what Pixie just said.
And we're back.
Really?
She's just confirming everything that Pixie just. Pixie, you win the internet for the night. You win. You're good. You're good.
I need to
Pixie,
be quiet.
Pixie.
I don't fucking
Okay,
know
no. Okay. I came in here.
Go ahead.
Invited. Okay. So, Pixie, you said that you did take the points I was making, that what you didn't like, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm going to try to repeat your argument as best as I can remember it. You said that the thing that disturbed you the most was the groupthink. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, groupthink/group attack. That's I think that's weird and counterintuitive to anything persuasive.
Well, where did you see that attack focused?
At which point? Because it was focused on Will before he even came in the room, and then when I said something, it focused on me. Then when Will came in, because he was made a conversation, not by his choice, it was focused back on him, especially with people demanding for him to justify his presence. I mean, if people were talking behind your back, and I mean, it was so weird. And then when Midnight came in to tell Pocket Locker that he didn't think it was great that Pocket Locker called me a bitch, the room turned on him. The entire room focused on him. And you may say, oh, it wasn't for that reason. It doesn't matter. The entire room focused on him until they could find a reason to be upset at him. They found something to pick apart. The same way they did with Will, the same way they did with me when I stuck up for Will and said that they may be reaching and making some assumptions and being upset about their assumptions rather than the facts. And it happened not just with one people, but with 3 people. And the comments were sitting there talking about how I wasn't an ally and how I told on myself and how I was oblivious to what was right in front of me and how all this other shit, pushing on me a bunch more assumptions, which is exactly what I was talking about. And it didn't just happen to me. It happened to Will, it happened to me, and it happened to Midnight.
Okay, I asked a question and you gave me a litany in response.
Okay, whole room. That's an example.
Richard, hold on. Richard, I'm gonna have to remove you because Bree wants to come on. I just noticed this in the private chat.
I would gladly
Bree, I'm
decline
sorry.
from. I would gladly retire for Bree.
All right.
See you guys later. Have peace.
Bye.
Have a good one, Richard.
Richard.
Okay, sorry, Bree, I didn't notice.
Richard, I wish you'd stayed, but I welcome Bree's participation for sure.
Okay, I think she left. If Bree, you can come back. I didn't notice.
You're welcome. I pointed it out to you. I thought Bree would be interesting.
Dude, I was away taking a piss. Sorry.
All right.
How
so
okay,
so
here we
where
go.
are we?
Oh,
hi, Bree.
Well, I'm just avowing this whole panel for cackling about the calling us women with our men with our dicks lopped off. I'm just
I referenced dicks being lopped off.
You don't get to apologize and make apologize.
I'm not apologizing. I don't make apologies.
No. Who
No,
referred to
obviously.
trans people as women with their dicks cut off? Who did that?
Will Kincaid did.
Why the fuck would you do that?
And you all were all laughing along with it. It was.
I was not laughing along with anything.
I made reference to people cutting their dicks off. I said it. Children cutting their dicks off, or doctors cutting.
What
So that's
children
all I
did.
wanted to
I don't
say.
want to.
I made reference to trans vagina, kind of looking like a dog vagina.
Let me finish. I just want to finish what I'm saying. That's all I have to say.
Wait. Could you say that again, Will? Could you say that again, Will? Wait.
Okay, order.
Could you
God
say that
damn
again,
it.
Will? Could you say that again, Will?
Well, I googled trans vagina and I thought it looked like a dog vagina.
And
there you go.
Great.
There we
Thank you
go.
very
So
much.
this is the stuff
So-
you're platforming,
so
Big
this
Night. I
quality
can't
of
be around here
argument-
anymore. I'm sorry, babe.
having
This
an
is not the whole
quality
environment
of
for me.
It's not an argument, it's an observation.
This is the quality of discussion, then, Will, that we're going to have here, apparently.
That's
With a
why I'm
trans
not
woman.
having. That's why I'm not having.
Well,
I
you
don't care
obviously
that you're
seem intent.
trans.
You obviously seem intent on having it. Do you think that trans people have a right to live?
Of course. What is this?
Do you think that the right to live is only contingent on your ability to say that their vaginas, if they have one, look like a dog's vagina?
The two things are not connected.
Okay, you know what? Fuck
Well,
all
no.
of you.
The two things
Shut
obviously
the fuck up.
are.
We're done with this goddamn stream. Okay?
No,
We're
okay, so
done.
please, everybody. Stephanie came in here for a purpose, and I think she was honestly trying to address something at
I
first.
am actually honestly trying to address it, but it can't be addressed without the acknowledgement of, I was laughed at for pointing out the fact that one of your panel members has the initials KKK, done obviously to provoke. A remark was just made. Please, Pixie. A remark was just. A remark was just made that was made clearly to provoke. Now, the nature of that stream, my argumentation there, and I won't speak for anyone else, was to alert the members of Gur's panel, including Gur, the host, to the very real danger that exists in the day-to-day lives of trans people. I will say that yes, these are very emotional issues. And at the end of the stream, in a back and forth, when I was speaking about medical care for someone with a medical condition, if that medical care was denied to a person who had that condition, how would you feel? And I was trying to put the issue on a level that made sense to people.
Yes, but you used.
I understood. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yes, but you use a broken arm to do that analogy, right? A better analogy, which. Oh, I'm tired. Go on, Pixie. I don't care anymore.
Oh, I was sneezing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just kind of.
A better analogy would have been something like PTSD, I think, is what.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, I'm happy to have that discussion, but I'm not. It sounds like Midnight's a little bit weary, and I do apologize, Midnight, for getting the spackle thing mixed up. That was not intentional, and it was not. Obviously not. My actual name is what is posted, and if I could get my camera working, you would see my actual face. I do not make any pretenses at hiding my identity. You
Well,
can see my avatar. This is what I do for a living.
I
I'm an honest person, and I was trying to make an honest presentation of the situation that trans people find themselves in. And I've come into a room
and I
with
understand.
pardon. I've come into a room with someone who intentionally provoked Black people and trans people within the last 3 minutes.
Can I ask you? Well, hold on. I want to say I do understand what you were saying, and I do hear you, and that by no means was my issue with what happened. So I want you to understand that when I said that I don't have a problem with anybody individually except Pocket Locker, we're not cool. Fuck you. Stop saying that. I don't have a problem with anybody individually, right? My problem was what happened as a group, and I don't know that you were even trying to be in on that, right? That's not what I'm saying. Mostly what I saw.
I honestly wasn't.
Mostly what I saw was Mark and Oz and Pocket Locker and Maya. That's mostly what I'm very upset about right now.
Okay.
And so that's where my issue's coming from.
Okay, Pixie, fair enough. Do you understand that part of the reason there is the context of, there was the whole Racoon discussion,
Well,
which is
let me finish this.
Okay, you finish. Go ahead.
Okay, and my second thing is that is exactly what I pointed out when I said that they were ready and eagerly willing to be offended by their own assumptions. Last week, Serb and Will were both up there, and I think a lot of people are confusing the two of them. 2, I don't think asking what pro-trans means is a ridiculous question, because you'll be surprised the number of different answers and qualifications you'll get by asking different people. I don't think that should have been mocked. 3, I have a much bigger history with the person in question than anybody on that panel did. And while I don't always agree with him, and we have argued it out quite a bit, he was neither racist, nor was he trying to be racist in what he did. And I'm tired of people trying to paint that narrative as if they know him or it's fact.
Okay. I think that perhaps YouTube is a terrible platform to get people to understand things, but I think appearances are really kind of key in any kind of conversation, whether it's in person or here.
So is clarification before attack, and that is not what I saw.
Okay, fine. So what you're doing here is what's known as tone policing in certain respects, because I think it's incumbent upon everybody in a room to realize where people are coming from. And so some sensitivity needs to be given, and people pop off in various ways. And sometimes it's very, very difficult, especially when there's an awful lot of over talking. People are doing stuff.
But this is what I mean.
And so I just want to say that when you say it's about the group and the group dynamic and all of that stuff, okay, I hear that. You don't have a problem with individual people. You and I may not have a problem individually here. I have a problem with the group that is represented in the state of Arkansas, in the state of Oklahoma, in the state of Idaho, in the state of Texas, in the state of Utah, in the state of North Carolina, in the state of Tennessee, in the state of Kentucky, in the state of Tennessee, all taking away people like me's right to exist in dignity, with health care, with all of this. That's my issue. And I have to say, take it as you will, that coming into a stream with a person, and I will make it about you, Will Kincaid, and don't interrupt me because you need to hear this. I will say that coming into a stream with someone who is talking about my vagina looking like a dog's, you haven't seen my vagina, and I'm not going to show it to you. I mean, you haven't seen my vulva. Let's be accurate in medical descriptions. I'm not going to show you, and I'm not going to describe it, and I'm not going to describe procedures because I wager you don't care. I wager you don't care about me, and you don't care about Black people when you hang the label of
Are you fucking
K.
Oh, this is okay. This is
Oh
the
my
wrong
fucking
wrong
God.
Stephanie,
your
Stephanie, wrong
fucking
will.
You're so
neck, and you
Stephanie,
put
Oh,
this
wrong will.
bullshit
fuck
out there
you.
as if you
Fuck you.
don't
Even Knock
have
gets
any,
this.
Wait, can you mute
as
them both
if
so I can
you
tell her?
don't have
Quiet!
any idea of the fucking implications of
Oh, I'm
what
aware of
that
the
means.
implications.
Stephanie,
The only
If
people who
you're
get upset
aware
are
of the
white liberals
implications,
like
then
you,
you're a
Wait, pause.
garbage
Whitey.
Everybody,
human being.
Stephanie, you're
Only
confusing
white
people.
people have ever
Will,
gotten
please,
concerned about this. It's been
Kincaid,
directed at me, for
can I
fuck's
please
sake.
clear something up for her?
Sure, why not?
You're getting people confused again. Serb and Will were on the stream a week ago. This last Friday, William Freeman was on the stream. This
I'm
is
talking
Will
to the
Kincaid.
person who is
This guy
here.
right here.
I
No,
am
this
talking
guy
to
right
the person
here.
who is here.
Pixie, it says
Pixie, I
Coon
am
Club
talking
Cult
to
under
the
my
person
name.
who is here
That's
right
what she's
now with a
freaking out about.
KKK thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
am
I'm sorry.
freaking
I
out
thought she was confusing you with
That's what
William
we were
No,
trying
I
to
am
tell
not.
you.
No, I
My
am not.
apologies.
Absolutely not.
She's
I am
concerned
not,
trolling.
I am not concerned trolling.
Yes, you are.
My good
You don't
sir.
actually care. It's not
I
actually
do
a
actually
thing.
fucking care.
You know what the reference is too
motherfucker.
about the raccoon situation. You're losing your mind over a fucking red herring.
You fucking said my fucking vulva looked like a dog's
I
vagina.
said I Googled trans vagina and I thought it looked like a dog vagina.
Why
I
did
didn't
you
Google
do that, you
I
fucking
didn't
piece of crap?
I didn't Google your vagina. I had
No,
nothing
of course
to do
you didn't.
with you.
Because you're not concerned about individuals. You have something against the whole
I think I've
class.
demonstrated quite the opposite tonight. You have no idea who you're talking to. You have no fucking idea who you're talking to, buddy.
I have a fucking clear
shut
idea.
up.
Buddy,
12:30.
there you go.
Yeah, buddy.
Up yours,
Guy.
you fucking asshole.
Yo,
Friend.
I'm talking. Okay, the host
Ma'am.
of the goddamn stream is talking. Shut up, Will. It is 12:30 a.m. Okay, I'm sick and fucking tired of this. We are ending the stream. Okay, if you want to talk off air, you can talk off air. But we are done. Did I stutter? No. Amazingly, isn't it?
That was actually very funny.
Can I say one thing to
When
chat
I
before
see
we
the
go up?